boom, boom.
Is there a reason you're over here?
I heard there's some sort of class happening. That piqued my interest. I'm reading.
I believe that is inside of the library, and I'm not sure
Yes.
when that is happening, but I don't know if it's anytime soon.
I believe it was supposed to be in the morning. If not, then I'll buy. Where I can reduce myself if needed.
I may
The floor
stick
is stone,
around.
right?
Let me check. Yes, the floor is stone, however there's a few flammable carpets and books on the floor.
I just have to
So
make
best to
myself smaller.
exercise caution.
If I can't get in there, I'll just pry the information from somebody.
Do you happen to know what this lesson is for?
Something in regards to dragonkin biology.
Ah,
I never
I can
bothered
only
to.
imagine the people asking those questions.
Not sure myself who it was, but I heard it.
What just happened?
Someone cast water magic. I'm sure who asked, but due to recent conversations with others, my interest has been piqued in regards to biological functions. Never really looked into it before. Something to pass the time.
I might stick around. I do enjoy studying life forms in the world. Or at least observing them, I suppose. Not much to do when you have infinite time on your hands.
Oh, I can definitely relate. That's why I enjoy watching them fiddle and tinker.
I more enjoy observing the animals. I've wandered many of the environments across this world in my year. I can only tell you how many of these species no longer exist.
Yeah, I suppose, now that I think about it, there are a few creatures that I don't really see anymore. Never paid as that close of attention.
Yes,
Different interests.
it's more so. That is more so something that the earth spirits usually keep their eyes on.
The most creatures tend to avoid me.
Yeah, I know it's hard to be as rich as one like me.
Because life fears the dark, fears what lies in it. And fire, magma, they all hurt to hear.
Indeed. The magma, one would say, is... One would say magma is both creation and destruction. So there is fear in both.
The creation of land, usually caused by magmatic eruptions, and the destruction of towns by volcanic eruptions.
Indeed. Then comes destruction, comes rebirth. After the destruction of magma flow, lands seem to be more rich for individuals to grow, and not just individuals, but the land to recover more quickly.
Similar to the concept of, what is it some of those farmers used? Controlled burning. Sometimes the forest needs to burn to grow bigger.
Indeed.
Though you won't hear me saying that near the veil.
Well, it is right over there. That, I'll say it, but that's just me.
Yeah.
They can get all prissy and prickly about it if they want. That's the way nature is, unfortunately.
Yes, I believe they understand that. I think they hate the dragons more than they hate fire itself. At least I would assume they are.
Maybe I should take a stroll and find out.
That would be entertaining, but not the best idea.
I may have a lot of time on my hands, but that is something I don't want to bother with.
Oh no.
Hmm. Best not to make unneeded adversaries.
Indeed.
I can only imagine what. Hmm. Do you think they would allow lightning spirits in the Vale, considering lightning strikes cause fire? Or do you think they give them a pass?
Well, lightning strikes only cause fire when they strike something dry enough to light in that instant. Unlike myself, where I can light even the wet grass on fire as magma lingers. Lightning does not. It's just a flash of heat. And generally, it is so quick that it burns instantly, and doesn't necessarily give enough chance to fully ignite something that is wet and green.
Hmm. I suppose it depends on if that veil miasma affects lightning in any way, or is affected by lightning. As far as I'm aware, or I've observed, there's not... Lightning does not strike commonly in the Vale, even when it rains.
It's a new edition, but who knows?
Who knows?
Anyways,
Something new every day.
it has been a pleasant conversation with you. I
Take
do
care.
hope you enjoy your time in this town.
It's been most interesting so far.
That is certainly one way to put it.
The fuck?
Hello to you too.
what you're you're leaking a bit.
Does that mean you're leaking too?
Yeah, but I don't. Is that magma?
Yes.
I would not advise going into the library. Not to discriminate, it's just we have very flammable material in there. Oh my god. Oh God's above. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go fishing. I'm just gonna go fishing.
Oh, I'm done waiting. I'm not gonna sit here.
Just like how in Zool, most forges have a magma spirit or are powered by magma. So we can forge harder materials.
That's what you do every day. Ready yet?
I mean, they're always in the forge if they're not out, so.
Yeah. Let's see.
She was quite shocked.
To be fair, though, spirits walking around, spirits around this common isn't normal on most places.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's usually
Especially
only
everyone.
one. Even in Zool, where using magma spirits to power forges is commonplace, they don't usually come out outside the forge, and they're usually lessers.
Okay. Wait, I heard some that lessers can't make contracts. How does that work with Zul then?
Oh, they just befriend them. They just help.
Oh, obligation or friendship. Okay.
Keeping the forge running is beneficial for both of them.
Yeah, that makes sense. Truth be
And
told,
obviously-
no, last. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
And obviously the person who maintains the forge kicks cut of them sometimes. It's kind of like
fair
how
enough.
Amelia takes care of the earth spirits near the crystal.
Right.
Point out
Okay.
something.
Mm.
That bench is off.
How do you what's oh god damn it.
I was looking at him like something like
Professor, everything all good?
I hate it. I wanna
You know
move
what?
it.
You know, yeah, let's move it. And I'm gonna be pedantic about this as well.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
You're gonna be able to move it?
I might need help.
You know,
but,
honestly, maybe this isn't a bad change.
It bothers me. It bothers me so much.
Bullshit. No.
I'm going to stare at the
This needs
ground.
to be fixed
Quest it.
immediately.
Looking for Ipsum, and I
I'm
cannot find Ipsum.
massively
And then
upset,
the
but, you know,
bench is pointed out, and now I can't
think
unsee it,
about
and I hate
how
it.
much we're gonna move.
Oh, the bench is slightly
Let
off.
me be pedantic to people.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I
See,
noticed that
these
this
are
morning when I was
bench.
walking past it.
It's fucking me up. Look at it. There's no that one. And
Art.
that one.
Pissing me off just looking at it. Why'd you point it out?
Need
Why'd
to
you do
return.
this?
Why don't you do what I wish to?
By all,
I
by all
could have
means.
seen it later.
pissing me
I
off.
could have not been dealing with this for the entire day.
I think everyone wished you didn't.
These, the two. He's going to and fro from some location. Usually the two that they use to emulate the Nockmar and Azur-Magoa, which are kind of like the two land regions that connect directly. Vale is another land region, but it's kind of like more specialized because that's like the enchanted forest kind of a vibe.
And that is going to be for like if you're doing any sort of like specialized
Oh, crunchy.
you know, if you're like usually like communing with spirits or like you're looking for something specific in the veil, and usually
Every other day. Wow, cafe's open.
Everyone has the same reaction, huh?
Well, hasn't been opened in like a fucking week.
Yeah, the lady behind the counter's a little high strung though. I don't know what's going on there.
She's unique.
I mean, yeah, with a name like Raincoat. Don't blame her.
I don't think her name is Raincoat.
You just told me.
Chappelle just didn't give you her actual name.
Now that's just downright rude.
I don't know what her name is. I've never actually properly
I mean, like, no
introduced
time
her.
like the present.
Hello. Occasionally pops up.
Miss Elizabeth,
Morning.
Are you
Hi,
technically a
Amelia.
medic? Some sort?
Yes.
I asked because she needs a checkup, because apparently she had an explosion a week ago, and she's still coughing from it. From the smoke and stuff, and rune powder.
You know, when I burned my house
Okay.
down. Yeah.
Almost. The house has not been down.
Yeah, I
It's
remember.
fine now. The house was repaired quicker than she was.
Yeah, but until I get the all clear, like better safe. Yeah.
Is all checked up?
You'll hear more about it. I'd like
Trust me. if there's one thing that I know I do not do well against, it's shit I can't see
Oh,
unless
fancy
it's
clothes.
as far away from me to you.
Take a seat.
Hey, good morning.
Do I have anything for listening to breathing, or do I just need to put my ear to their back?
Probably
What?
knee to the back.
Wait, what?
That guy.
Wait, huh? My toesies, what are you doing? What the fuck? What was that?
Okay.
Yeah, because like when I was trying to put out the
So-
fire a week ago, I inhaled a lot of smoke. I was put on like a bit of a potion to clear up the worst of it, and while my chest does feel kind of secure, it's like every now and then it just gets aggravated. You know?
Okay. Okay. Any pain or anything like that, or is it just the cough or sort of tightness?
Just primarily a cough at the moment, to be honest.
Yeah, at least you're
It like
comfortable,
pops
right?
up occasionally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Worse, it could be on the floor.
So what I'm going to do, this is really the only method to do it, so I beg your pardon if it's a little uncomfortable. I'm gonna have to put,
Like a hardwood floor.
as you can imagine, I have good hearing, so I'm going to put my ear to your chest, and then I'm going to put my ear to.
Oh, I
your
have no
back,
complaints
and I'm
about
gonna have
that.
to breathe in a few times.
Like, I haven't shaken this sound away.
I have no
I see.
complaints about that.
Sounds like it's under the bed.
Now I'm curious why there is no
But if
complaints.
there's- if you don't
Interesting.
see anything there-
Okay.
Someone there,
So,
but we cannot see them.
Oh.
Oh,
Hi, Snowbell.
shit, What?
That's a rabbit.
Lucas said what?
He thought he saw an arm
Oh, that's
He's-
Snowbell.
there's no-
bed at one point
Okay.
in time, but
So,
he's
I
unsure.
look
He
up.
thought that it was just a play on his eyes.
An arm? Okay.
I did not see anything.
and
I
then
hope it was just a
take
play on his
a
eyes,
couple deep
otherwise,
breaths.
The boogeyman. What?
What
That would be really
Okay.
That he seems to be going through. So
Look, Lens, if I put my foot
Me
down on
listen
the
to your
floor and the
bank.
boogeyman grabs it and drags me under, would you come diving under the bed? to come
totally
after me?
just-
Yeah.
And again,
it's,
You know, keep them in line, type of story.
similar
Okay.
to that Piper story that I told you about. Oh.
out of character, I'm assuming it would sound
What about you,
raspy.
Hazuki? If some spooky
Oh,
creature
yeah.
dragged me under the bed, would you crawl under?
I would
Okay.
stab it.
So a
Why did
little
you
raspy,
not
but
just grab you?
not terrible.
Oh, but I'm so sore. That would hurty.
Right?
I think something grabbing you would
Okay.
hurt you in the first place.
No, it's only my ankle.
But that's what you would have heard is
You
it
had
just sounds a
some
little raspy.
serious
It's
lacerations
not like
on your
really, really
thigh.
bad.
Yeah, that hurt.
Yeah, pretty much.
So did Suzumu. Suzumu had
Okay.
some lacerations and
Just
Mm.
don't rip me in half, okay? Oh.
Has the cough gotten better and all?
It's
getting
gotten
worse.
better.
Sound to save
Just
you from the boogeyman.
Oh,
it's getting better, but it's like
oh
a,
my
you know,
goodness.
I'm a bit of
Entirety
a
of town just crawling under the bed. That'd be kind of funny.
I get a bit excited, so sometimes when I get really excited and I speak excited, it just aggravates it a bit, you know?
Sitting there without anybody seeing it.
Autofan's solution would be to turn everyone into rabbits.
What have you been doing
would
since?
all better
Do you
be
mean
all bunnies.
has anybody
like
have
the
you
bunny.
do any breathing exercises or
fur,
anything
very
like that?
Have green fur. Ooh,
I
feel
slept
like
for the
I'd
past
be
2
like-
days.
Be like a little bunny with antlers. That'd be cute.
Okay. I mean that
I
will
was
help a
writing
bit,
a-
but also not so much.
If
Fishes.
Yeah, because I heard that rest is important, so I did a lot of work. I did a lot of writing on my essays and stuff, so yeah.
I'm good. I can get up. Don't worry about me.
Trying
My
Okay.
staff is not
So,
what?
what's going to help the most is what I'm going to say is probably every night before you go to bed and every morning after you wake up. Sit down somewhere outside, fresh air. Don't be inside.
Species of rabbit that was bred
Sit down,
specifically
fresh
for
air,
livestock, actually.
and
They're
just
really big.
slow
They're really big, like the size of
breathe
a-
in as much as you can
Good question.
before
I
you
don't
start
fucking know.
coughing.
What is that
No,
noise?
no,
So
breathe
there's
out.
multiple
Probably leaves.
So just
Sure.
very
Alright.
slowly breathe in, and then when you start to feel that itch, like you're about to start coughing, stop, and then slowly breathe out. And then just do that for a good few minutes, maybe like 5 minutes, just kind of do that exercise.
For talking to me. Yeah, don't worry.
Because there's probably still some smoke tar left in your lungs.
I deserve it.
So breathing in fresh air and doing your exercises will help exercise your lungs. and get fresh air in and help them start healing a bit better, because staying just inside is and staying inside and sleeping, though sleeping, yes, is very good for healing the body. When it comes to lungs and breathing, you don't really breathe that much or as much when you're sleeping. So in this case, it might not have helped. So just do these exercises every morning and every night, and hopefully in a day or two it'll start to clear up a bit more. You might still cough a bit through the day. If you start coughing up like some mucus or kind of black, more blackish, that's good, because that means your lungs are clearing out the smoke and whatever residues left over.
When I get bigger, it tends to not be as much.
According to what I've heard,
That makes sense, yeah.
Being able to get me all the way back here in time, who knows what could have happened on the way. So thank you.
And of course, probably avoid any open fires. Probably don't go into the forge.
Coincidence.
Just avoid smoky areas for the time being, because that will probably agitate it more.
Thank you.
Um,
I'm gonna be taking
Alright.
it easy. I'm not gonna squander the gift
Hey,
that was given
that's
to me
just
by
kind of
having
it.
you bring me back here. So I got a
You have
council meeting
lovely
planned,
blue
I've
eyes,
got
by
some
the
mail to check, and I'm just racking out for the day.
Thanks.
I'm not gonna do much.
Thanks, yeah.
I feel like a council meeting is the least amount of.
I don't think I've seen anybody have such bright blue eyes.
Unfortunately, if it wasn't a matter of incredible importance.
Yeah, I've been told that
yeah, I
before.
wouldn't go.
What even is it gonna be about?
I don't fully know, but I know
Wait,
Chevalier.
So that's
just
all?
do those
apparently
exercises,
does
and then I
wants to
can,
be
yeah,
there.
I can check in a
One of the arrivals
couple
from
days
the academy.
and see if you sound better.
I have no
So-
idea.
If anything,
That would be cool. That would be helpful.
Two arrivals in from the academy, and one of them we have suspicions about.
if
the other
anything, if you
one's,
want to, it definitely won't hurt.
professor.
Maybe like lunchtime, midday,
they've been here
sit
for a
down and do the
while,
breathing
and now they
exercise
wanna
as
say
well,
something?
or just kind of do it periodically through the day, every now and then, just maybe a
Do I
couple
need to
breaths in
care?
and out.
If they
Just
didn't
to
call a council meeting
do the
on their
exercise a
arrival,
little
I mean,
more
what were
often
they
through the
doing
day. I'm sure that'll
otherwise?
help.
Just scoping out the town.
Maybe.
Okay.
I genuinely don't know.
They have also
Perhaps, like if you cough or you feel that itch, then just use that as a reminder of, oh, here, let me do a couple
Answer your
exercise
question,
breaths.
As far as things medically could go, probably not. But as far as what could be implied for the future, I don't know. That's one of the
And then if
big
it doesn't
Sound
clear
good.
up, then we will have to speak
Especially
with
given my role,
someone else, because that's a
Chevaliers
bit
are
further outside of my
individual that we need
expertise.
to
If
keep
there's
a
going to
very
be
close
needing
eye
anything
on,
further
given what
in
we
regards to
suspect of
possible
them.
magic treatment and stuff
We
like
believe
that,
them
but
to
it might
be-
just be you haven't had a chance
I
to
don't wanna say an
properly
agitator,
clear it
but
out of
we-
your
I do
system
believe
yet.
that they could be an issue.
All right.
There's been
If that'll be all, I'll be
great
heading
things
back
we've
out.
Any other
listed from the
injuries?
capital.
No,
Feel a better
no.
word would be handler to ensure that others do not speak with their
At least none that are present now.
Oh,
Yeah.
They
We
were quite
can
well,
come
hopefully
into
you
the
won't get any
face.
more.
Yeah, we definitely
Do your
can't
best to
call it
avoid
the
fires
face,
and
otherwise I
starting
fear
them.
There might be but yes, we fear that.
That was a
this
complete
individual,
accident, but
Chevalier,
yeah, no, I
might
get what
be
you
a
mean.
handler for a professor that's here. The professor isn't a big fan of
Alrighty.
how things are
Well,
going.
best
within
of
the
luck, and I hope you
capital
have a wonderful
and
rest
the
of your day.
academy as a whole.
Thanks.
So,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hear her out and see what she has to say. Well, we are.
I am not going to a council meeting.
Okay. It's honestly
If
given
she
what
starts
you're
demanding
doing.
stuff, I'm gonna tell her to shove it.
Snowbell, given what you're
Respectfully.
doing. Given what you're
Yeah,
given what you're
respectfully.
trying
Don't worry,
to
I'll do
now
the
that
noble
I'm just
talk
thinking
of
about
shut the
it,
fuck up.
I'm assuming that if it doesn't
Mhm, mhm,
require
mhm.
direct medical, you can probably avoid it. Is pretty much what I'm assuming. Because
Yeah,
you're
I mean, unless it involves somewhat like medical stuff, then I don't think it's necessary for any of us to be there.
I don't.
Well, you're
One
not,
of my
but-
favorites.
Okay, this would definitely be
One
one
of
that
my
I think
favorites
would be
is,
more optional for you to be at, from what I'm gathering. So, if you'd rather go and train or practice and do your thing, I don't think
Yeah.
you'll be missing much. And if something does pop up, I'm sure. Oh fuck! Don't do that. Don't lean over. Okay. I'm sure you can get the notes from us. If something pops up and it's like, somebody should know this.
Sure.
I mean, the only thing I can think of that could be, well, it'd be more medical adjacent, I guess. It's related to what occurred last night, what we dealt with. But that would be something to go through Lens, not me. And it could probably be something that you have a conversation with him directly about, so.
If I have time.
What the fuck? Who the fuck?
Huh?
Why the fuck? What?
Ames?
Saboteur? You were not supposed to be thinking of saboteur. I'm so
Please don't set fire to the
Oh,
clinic.
God.
I'd
Good
appreciate it.
hallucination.
I wanted a letter.
What's my fire spirit doing in here?
I don't even see anything, so I don't know what you guys are talking
yeah, it
about.
was invisible for a
Go
second.
home, Missy. You're not supposed to be here.
Right.
Oh, in that case, yay.
I guess you too.
Okay, sure.
But whatever it is, it almost killed me.
Oh my god, I thought. Oh my god. Okay, sorry.
You opened it and you just fucking died.
Tripping balls.
Please.
Sure, I can do it.
As if you
Oh
off
my
that ember
God.
root.
I don't have hands.
Love you, Ames.
Desktop sucks. I don't want to tell you.
It's V to me.
Whoa, look at
It's
that.
V.
In front. Down.
It's like a cat
What
with
is
a mouse.
What is going on with
Christ. Thank you.
fucking town?
Oh, look.
Oh, there's my cards.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter.
No, that's a letter.
We
No.
just got a letter.
What the fuck did I walk into?
I'm sorry. Nothing good.
What did you?
I said that's a letter, not a card.
Had to repeat that?
No, never mind. I'm done.
We grabbing kicks yet?
Hi, Harris.
Not with that look.
Just take one of their boots.
No.
I heard there's a meeting
Only
today.
one.
Good luck.
Yeah, I
I'm not
called the-
going.
No.
We're
You
fixing
bitch.
kicks today.
I don't need to be there.
know when
There's
the
no reason
hospital
for me to
meeting
be
is.
there, or anyone from medical.
Oh, good.
Penelope Sanders
Good.
said
Good.
within
Don't come. Fuck you.
Two.
an
Best I
hour,
can do is
about an hour
remember
ago.
Kane and
Maybe
Probably
30 minutes
there.
ago.
This is
Yeah, I
where-
think it's in about 10 minutes.
Lens.
balls.
Lens knows.
Yeah.
Do you require assistance?
Because I'm
getting
pretty sure
there?
the note said top of the hour.
We're gonna find out. Maybe at least
I shall be your
stairs.
legs and your eyes and
Probably
ears should
done
you
that in my
need
house
it
town,
there.
which is in-
Hey guys,
in the
ready?
back
You
right
guys
now.
ready to see the baby
Could
deer?
you be your
trying to
legs
step for the
too?
first time.
Legs,
Apparently
eyes,
he's going,
ears,
so
hands,
it's your
spine.
fault that
I'm
you're
nose,
getting out of the
throat,
bed.
ass.
That's not my fault.
Eyes and
It's your fault.
ears
It's right
and
there. We'll
mouth
become
and
them.
nose. Head, shoulders.
Yeah,
Knees
there's
and
two of
toes.
us.
What's the word?
Just
Knees and
be
toes.
them. It's fine.
How
We'll just
dare
dye
you
your
come
hair
to the
green.
meeting? How fucking
I don't
dare
know if
you?
it's gonna happen.
That's
today.
what I'm
Most likely
saying.
will.
I'm gonna
It's a good one
I'm
too.
hoping to do.
It's
I'm hoping to help
impotent.
help
Magic?
fix the
Might
things,
have a way to
I'm
do
You
that.
already
sit
doing
to the
operation
side
on it.
Look,
you
look, I'll
listen.
be good.
That way.
I'll be good.
Like you
I'd
are.
have to assume
So
so.
if you,
I'm pretty
I'll
sure
be
it's like
good.
illusion
What?
spells.
okay, that's fine. But
You
if
say
you know
it's
anyone who
important
can
like you
help,
are.
that'll be greatly appreciated.
No.
I mean,
Me?
anyone
I'm
in
not.
medical.
You
I suppose, but like
please tell me
anyone
right.
that's active and
Look.
right now.
I shouldn't have to say this too
Yes,
much.
I know
Right.
local.
Okay.
We don't
I
offer
spoke to local about it.
information.
I spoke to
them,
Lens.
Okay.
Fuck!
I know.
I was gonna
I mean, I
spill.
know
I was gonna even talk
analysis.
about.
Yeah,
the,
you
I was gonna talk about the books that
you
you
ain't
keep
leaving
under.
that tower alive.
I'm gonna
not
talk
gonna
about the
ask
books you
her.
keep under your bed. You know those books.
No, there's something else under my bed.
What
You-
Oh, there's something under my bed actually. It was breathing. I don't know what it is, but
What?
I've been hearing
Oh,
breathing since I
what?
woke up. Yeah, there's something under my bed and I don't know what it is.
Why are you saying that so casually and normally?
Because if it
Yeah,
pops
like-
up, there's not much I could do about it. So I still go and then die.
Okay.
Is it a sleep paralysis demon?
I fucking hope
Woman,
not.
You know,
I'm pretty
like,
sure
when
at
you're,
this
when you're
point,
like hurt really bad and you
with
can't
how
move.
your outings of the city have gone, you're gonna go outside to hunt a deer and you're gonna trip and like fall and impale yourself
Well-
on a log.
Well,
how your
two times
outings have
something
gone
has
so far.
the two
The death of many
times
a
something has
monarch.
happened. The first one, 18 cows had guns and they hurt. The second one, I couldn't see the
What?
creature that was it wasn't actually cows, but we did go out and we got ambushed by a bunch
No,
of
I
very
was there.
heavily
I got
armed
shot
mercenaries,
too.
and that shit sucked. Yeah, we both
Okay.
were there. That shit sucked. But
Well,
then the second one,
I was
the
just
creature,
a quick
the
thing.
creature hit like a
Right,
wagon.
you know about the meeting 10
I
minutes.
couldn't see the
we
goddamn
just
thing
remember
until I was
we
about
offer
for me to
no
harvest.
information.
So what do you fucking
It's
want?
not relevant.
At least it didn't hit like a boat.
I got nothing anyways. I don't know nothing magic.
Okay, cool.
They don't have arms.
They're
do
probably
have
gonna
arms,
ask magic stuff, and there's some stuff we don't want them
Okay.
to
I've been
know.
keel-hauled before.
It's okay. I have my line all
Rather than
prepared. I am
killed.
the committee of
still
development.
here.
I don't know
Being
anything
killed
about
hard.
magic.
Yesterday.
Very good.
What
Thank
are you
you.
talking about?
The variance.
I gotta go prepare for this.
Oh, what did you do?
Well, I mean, like, not like properly keel-hauled. It's more like the boat was just in the way, and I happened to be in the way of the boat.
Time to
and,
do
you know,
gang shit, Lagor.
it's not a proper
I
keel
have
hauling.
seen a
it's just,
keel
you know,
haul twice before.
Remember
Not
your
pleasant
jacket right there on the side of the bed
but
with
it
your
was
rifle.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Well, first, let me see if I can stand it. Okay, I have some people on stomach just because I fall on my face.
Okay.
Okay, let me.
One of the crew had been
Yeah, it's
an
just stand
informant
on the
for
bed. Why
a
don't you?
pirate who had ambushed.
Fuck off.
Do you
I need
need
you off my-
assistance?
I'm making sure. I mean, you know what? I won't say no to a hand.
My hand will be
One.
here.
Right, 1, 2.
Oh, you're holding the
hold on.
cold hand.
Hold on. Yep. Hold on. Whoa.
I mean, it's cold, but it's probably gonna wake him up a bit more.
No, you're supposed to put it on like the back of their neck.
Oh, okay.
That will
I'll
wake
just-
them up.
Oh, wait.
Rather- your neck's small enough. Maybe I can just kind of.
It's like dropping an ice cube down my coat. It's not fair. Okay. Okay, let me.
I need some ridiculous line to say if they ask me about magic things. That is like utterly useless and totally basic.
I am not an expert on
everyone
magic.
has
You
it?
would have to refer to our magical experts in town outside this council meeting. Just say that. And then instruct those
I mean, they're from the
executors to
academy. If you got the
divulge no
academy first,
information.
oh, I guess that depends on what they're specifically referring to.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
but I
you
don't.
just say everyone has mana. That's
So
it.
the amount of knowledge oh yeah, if they ask me about magic, I'll just anything magical. I'm just like I don't know anything about magic other than I have mana. That is all I know.
Is this council meeting just gonna bog down to we make the town sound like the dumbest people in the fucking world?
We leave side. We hit rock good on stone and it
That
breaks.
does seem to be the national perception of this side, to be honest.
Oh, okay. Well,
We
It is considered, how you say, backwater.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're fucking southern air.
Apply motto.
Damn, but
Damn.
something like an accent.
Damn. Otto is
See,
actually very smart.
I can't defend against that statement because we had a group take a cannon into a fucking cave.
Yeah, I was there. I was really confused. I'm gonna be honest.
Must have been very loud.
See,
They
people
didn't
probably
fire
love
it.
hearing
Thank God they didn't fire
Luckily,
it.
no.
Oh, I thought they did.
Yeah,
Where
I'm
were they
glad
going? I
because
didn't hear
nobody
it.
knew how to load it.
Wait, why would they bring it down if nobody knew how to load it?
Even I know how to load a
I don't
cannon.
know. The only
Yeah,
people
literally,
in
like,
this
same.
town that know how to load
just a big
the
gun. It's just a big
falconets
flintlock.
is myself and Winthrop. We are probably the only two at the moment that know the appropriate amount of powder to put in that fucking thing.
Okay, I definitely don't know that
Is that
part.
the one that is that the one you were testing on the docks near the arena? When,
Look, will you be available for
Yeah.
is it
surgery?
when the
Kicks the surgery?
Kicks is every surgery.
Yeah, I keep forgetting your
yes.
name.
Thank you.
The one of the lieutenants of the guard.
Kix's
her
back
excuse
is
of
incredibly
taking-
broken.
Oh. Did something
So,
happen?
well,
Or is it just like untreated?
Just
different-
old age. Just
Is
old
there
age.
lightly broken?
Well, so
hesitated.
so
fracturing
what's
us or
me-
like a
yes.
it is fractured. A bit of the spinal cord and the back of the ribs have like fractured a bit, unfortunately. I'm hoping
how
to
is he
like
walking?
both take out any of the bits fractured.
Because he's a fucking man.
Lumberjack.
He's a
I
fucking
told him
man.
he needed a looser shirt, not something so
What do
tight.
you want? Oh my god, look, what are you
Then again,
doing?
that tight shirt
That actually probably would help.
Then
What are you doing?
probably keeps him
You're
staying
a
straight.
damn
Oh,
hurt
yeah, but
individual,
something
aren't you?
more,
Yeah,
like,
you are.
sturdy
Yeah, you
would
are.
help,
Yeah, you are.
Bitch.
Referring
Fuck
that,
you.
The tight shirt's what's keeping him standing.
Thank you, Tel, for
Okay,
looking after that
that's
little shit ass.
If he were
No,
to
they did
put
not
something
shit.
looser on, he'd
What?
probably collapse.
Well, no, I didn't, but like, what the fuck?
Just
made a
take
mess of
lettuce.
lettuce.
Made a mess.
But yes, I'm
You
hoping to
fucking
do.
rebel.
No, she's still breathing.
Yes, I'm hoping to help
Still sleeping.
Kix with his
This is so messed up.
back injuries.
We can hope for.
Most likely an hour-ish from now.
I'd offer, but I'm way too out. I can't do anything.
No, that's fine. I wasn't
Whenever
planning
she
to
wakes,
ask.
I'm probably gonna send her over to the cafe to get something to eat.
I don't.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah. We could use a help.
Cafe is finally.
Yeah.
Find magma.
Yeah, for the first time in like a week
Yeah, it's like right.
or month.
We asked to put a sign up. Until to talk to you.
Safe down in the corner.
I'll get Kixel to make it one tight.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Get a rush.
Kix is having severe back issues.
Yes. Of course. I'll be right in there. Right in there. Give me a moment.
And that'll be done.
Okay, thank you. Let me know how
I know you are.
No, sir. I
Stop
didn't.
lifting
What?
heavy things.
Stop lifting heavy things.
What? It's good to see you.
I've magic to help with
Couldn't
that.
agree more.
Okay.
What if you turned around and I poked at your back? Would you cripple, fall over in pain?
What is that?
Probably not. What is that noise?
That's new bells. Oh, me.
Council bell. Goodbye.
What bell's that?
I guess that means
The council.
The council bell.
Do you count?
It's the bell for all the lovely council members to
I
go
heard it
sit.
because he's usually sleeping.
I have so much.
Oh, lovely outfit.
Like what?
Yeah, the previous one I had was a bit burned, so.
I'll do some of it. Bye.
That's fair. You doing all right?
To understand what they could.
As well as I can be, I'm quite sore. Not dying anymore, thankfully.
Right.
At least I believe so.
That is, I suppose, the important part.
Do I need to be here? Are magistrates part of the council? I have no idea.
No. You can if you want to,
No,
but
I don't wanna
magistrates
bother
aren't
anyone.
required to be there anymore.
Okay, alright. I just want to. Oh my god, hello. Sorry. Excuse me. Pardon.
Take it easy, Kegs.
Thank you.
He accidentally shot through the carpentry area and almost killed someone. So I'd like to not.
I don't
was that with the-
I think it's supposed to be a projectile, but I'm not 100% again. I don't remember.
talking
The Gibson thing that he made?
Yes, we're trying to make sure he doesn't make another one. Well, I'm trying to make sure.
That's above and below.
Because he's
Oh god, it's fine. That's right.
because he has commissioned me to make a couple like hollow iron balls for him.
I can't believe
Maybe might need to ask him. Shut up about my cousin's balls!
There's a phrasing. It needs to stop.
I feel like at this point, when it comes to him,
making
you
it
need to be like,
weird.
all right, I need to know exactly what you're going to use these for.
Morning, Miss Tell.
Well, you said hollow. He didn't say there needed to be a hole in it, though.
Yes, because he puts crystals in them.
So just make a hollow one with
Or
no...
crystal powder.
Where? Just make a hollow one
was-
with no hole.
What?
Because now he can't put anything in it, but he has a hollow ball.
Okay, considering I'm the one making
Either way,
commission,
if there's no hole-
like if. Unfortunately, I will probably need to, make it so that like I think I'll just make the two halves and then like let him fuse it together as he sees fit, because I like, I take pride in my work and making sure customers are satisfied. I wanted to be satisfied with these balls. What?
What?
God, motherfucker.
It's just going to get worse. Every time people only hear that part, it's just going to get worse.
Do you have a chair?
Talking about balls. No, I'm not standing this time either. I'm gonna go over here.
Oh,
This
hello.
nice-
Yeah, can you grab this, please?
Good morning.
I'm just gonna post up on this big ass comfy couch. That seems
Understandable.
Like a good thing.
Come
I'm gonna
in.
be selfish.
There's supposed to be someone with me, but I don't know where she is.
I would assume waking up.
This one does not know.
Hopefully.
She requested this meeting.
I promise I'm not sinking into the couch.
Yeah.
I might get with you after though.
Want me to
See how this goes.
do a quick search around for them? See if I can see them and direct them.
Do you know if they're awake at all?
Find her.
If
That's
they're
what
waking
I
up,
was
they'd be in
worrying
the tavern.
about. I'm not sure. I see. I will.
They should be
there she
waking.
is.
Oh,
There they are.
Okay.
The people that requested this meeting of.
Hazuki, if you could make sure the door's
I
locked.
told Esmery.
Lovely. Sorry.
Yes, the professor here is
It's not quite.
not
You don't need to have it locked.
I'm fine.
All right.
Yeah, Amelia?
I'm fine.
Okay, good.
Jeez.
I think one of the legs on the stool broke.
Possibly.
I'll do a quick peek at the room, see if I can see anyone else from the council coming over.
We have at least enough necessary we at least have enough necessary ones to proceed forward.
I think we got everybody.
We're staging. I believe we're staging for surgery.
So.
We can inform medical. Wait. Light.
we have Snowbell.
Snowbell's over
I
there.
guess there's
I'm
still
here to
council?
just listen and sit down, because I
Got
don't
it.
know what the fuck I need to say in this.
Just relay to Lagor, I guess.
Mostly going to leave you to.
Yeah, we do have at least
I
one
don't think I'm
from
gonna
each of the
understand
committees,
half the
so.
things that are gonna be talked about, so.
Oh, don't worry, Lagor's in the same position sometimes. You are at least sitting exactly what he does.
Great.
Now he sits off to the left, over by on the blue pinna.
Semantics.
Is it alright if I sit with you, Miss Amara?
Please go ahead. Sorry, I know I'm taking up a lot of it.
Okay, I think so. We have at least.
Roughed up pretty
I think we
bad
get
last,
started.
last
Just
night.
get it.
We have sufficient
We
of
can pass
discussion.
on. Yeah, we can pass on information that's needed. Okay, so as I said in the note, guests from the academy wish to have a talk with us, so I will pass it over and hear out what they have to say.
Alright, so the reason why we're gathering you all here is to inform you of we have an agreement with the archaeologist guide, and we sent something about a month ago here to the council for this also this arrangement to be able to look into that cave of yours, to look at those ruins that were uncovered. That's the main reason for this.
Uh-oh.
A man with a context might be a little out of it at the moment. Otherwise, I can try and look through our archives and just confirm that we have the letter, unless
First I'm
other
hearing
people
about
here
it.
know this letter. Likewise, this might have even been before my time.
Yeah, I think
As
it
if it
was
sounds
if
like
it was a
before.
month ago.
Did you need something?
Yeah, as much as this is done.
We'll grab you once it's done. Did you
If
need
it's,
the
if it's
whole
not necessary,
council?
Hattern, we can get you later.
Oh, he's dead.
Partially. I need to see if this concept can be approved. It's gonna definitely be a benefit for the town if we
Then
keep it together.
Do you want to deal with it while we're waiting for Mr. Arvis real quick then? If it can be quick. Hello.
I suppose
What's
make
the
it quick, but
concept?
you should, in the future, you should put up, like, talk to the council people before requesting like a meeting about what it is, in case it's something that can be handled by like development.
He's currently dead.
Oh well, it's to be more than the day of, in the future. Anyways, carry on.
There's been much debate about what to use the room next to the library for. That used to be a bunker for sieges. Its placement in the middle of the town, it's protected enough for patrols. The doors are solid enough to ward off attacks or interfere with what's inside. Since our town before used to trade crystals, where we tried to figure out what to do with them, I think we should make one of the crystal vaults there, so we can at least store them safely and count them properly. And whether we're using them here or shipping them. Now we can put the space to proper use.
Yeah, Amelia, I know has an idea for it as well, so let's start with them.
No, it's more of a concern. Hello. Welcome back. More of a concern if we, and maybe the others can pitch in. If we were to keep a bunch of crystals like that in one place, wouldn't that be rather volatile and explosive?
We can
It'd
already
be
do that
about
with
as
the
bad as
Inventors
storing
Guild.
gunpowder.
As long
It's
as
not a little
it's-
worse, just magical.
Yeah, as long as the proper safety.
Yeah.
As long as the proper safety procedures are followed in regards to it, they could be stored there safely.
Then I would request if we do that we have those doors locked so that no one can just kind of walk in and grab them. Obviously, anyone who is like have them open access for the most part, but locked for the nights, and so that people that we don't know can't just walk in and grab things. I don't mind townsfolk grabbing them. I just don't want someone that means ill to go and
It would
that
most
could be
likely
blow up a
be-
town.
It would
I mean,
most
yes.
likely be locked, just like the cave is, with the gate, behind a key that the inventors and crafters have.
Yes.
I was about to say, inventors and crafters can certainly take responsibility of that area, and just kind of keep a general access and maybe help keep logs of like what is being utilized and or traded and or stored. So.
As long as it's mostly kept.
Ava?
Ava?
This isn't my preview, but more or less, as far as context there, you could if you design it in the minds of how a powder room would be, or where you'd put store gunpowder. Effectively, you have one entrance behind it, and then there is a secondary entrance to where the actual powder is done, and there are provisions and things nature, so it at least prevents as much of the substance being lit or volatile or exposed.
There's not a whole lot of room in there for something like that. That's kind of the thing, though. Unless we want to put like the primary gate.
Well, it's a pretty
where...
decent size.
It is also underground. We could always expand it.
True. Okay. Bunny and
I am a little concerned of having one of the most valuable resources in the middle of town. Just period. Even if it is under lock and key.
It's kept an eye
It's
on that
already
way.
set out in the open. What's the difference at this point?
Yeah.
Where are we keeping them now?
It's
just out in
Apparently
the
somewhere in
open.
the Inventors
On the
Guild.
beach.
I've been extracting them and then keeping them in a locked chest in the Inventors Guild. And the ones that I've been extracting, at least. If we're going to do, more major extraction, especially trades worth enough, then we probably need some bigger storage. Yes.
If it is a valuable resource when it comes to that, we can make sure that the guards are at least tasked to making sure they are secured and checked on continuously.
If we do trade it, a small gem-sized crystal can easily go for upwards of 15 gold, if it's pure.
Okay. Well, at the very least, it sounds like we're all in accordance that we don't have any issue of turning this into a crystal storage area. Is there anyone opposed?
I'm not opposed. The only thing I want to point out is that this is the area below the library, correct?
Well, right next to the library.
Next to.
Okay, just
It goes down.
It's a heavily reinforced
we have
building.
to
Okay,
which does play into it, it's just
Any-
if it were to explode or
before-
detonate, it would take up most of the library potentially with it. I don't know how much crystals we store there, and so I'm not saying that we shouldn't do it. I'm just saying we have to accept that.
Knock on the door. Or you get okay?
Who wants to check
it's just
it?
something that we have to.
Okay.
Well, we already have someone going at. We just have to accept that if there was a disaster that happens, it could take out the library, which contains, I don't know how much records. I think most of the records of the town are kept here, but any other information would, go with it.
Yeah.
Elizabeth?
At least I'm just going to say we have Arvis back. We could probably talk on this a bit more. That way we're not keeping
Yeah,
the
we can get the
Academy people
details.
waiting.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to move on. Is that we can talk details later. So
I
it sounds
think-
like.
I think we have this part done. It's just now we can move on to the thing and we can hash out proper details with Dean.
Yeah, we can work details out later.
Yeah, me and Elizabeth, and I can work with Hattern. All right, sounds good.
Right.
Did you have something, Kix, or?
No, I'm not 100% certain if I should be at these meetings or not. So
You're welcome. You have a place.
Yeah, they're a member of a
Magistrates
magistrate.
don't have to.
You can
Okay,
sit
right.
in.
Pick up a
and-
set, chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to, but you can if you want.
All right.
I'm here already.
Okay, so moving back to the topic at hand.
Right.
So.
So, allow me to start first. So, if you don't already know me, I'm Lara de Chevalier. I am here with this lovely professor from the academy, and we are here to discuss about going into those ruins to study them. You would have gotten something about a month ago for a agreement for this also, and we currently have an agreement with the Archaeologists Guild.
Valerian, do you know, have you heard of this letter? Do you know where it would be located? I think some of us here are too new.
Let me search through, see if I can find it.
Right now, we are kind of restricting access into that area. We do have some information we might be able to provide, but going down there, unless absolutely necessary, we're trying to avoid.
And why is it restricted, I may ask?
Dangerous nature of the mines, it is an active location, and also some other circumstances.
We've had multiple
Cave-ins and the
cave-ins. Yeah, we've had multiple cave-ins, and we don't exactly have the tools or resources to be able to secure it.
Forcing and the like.
So you don't have the tools, meaning you wouldn't be opposed if you got assistance with such things. Yes?
So
Well, it's less about tooling, it's actually more about timing. Again, we are working on reinforcing. Hattern and one of my assistants, Midas, is actually working on expanding and reinforcing the area which these ruins lie. It's, again, less about tooling, more about timing.
Is there something that happened recently that has been causing the caves to collapse more?
We're still vaguely investigating, and again, ensuring, top safety standards of essentially just making sure that it's not going to be an issue.
Right. Well, to that, I'm experienced in also looking into caves and, seeing what's all going on inside them, and there's a few other experts I can call in. So, if that needs to be dealt with, I am here to assist.
We also
Preferably,
do
we'd
have
like-
other
would
priorities
like to
other
do
than
everything
going
in
to
a
the ruins.
timely manner.
Valerian?
We do have
Priorities
a
such
writ of
as?
permission from the Crown. Of course, we are not required to follow that, but everything checks out.
To answer your question, we have internal things that we are needing to work on and focus on development-wise, expanding the town, the economy, that sort of thing, as well as we have recently dealt with several bandit issues that we are still dealing aftermath with. The ruins are past the resources that we need, so they are not a priority.
So you're quite busy, and given the circumstances, it's not on your the forefront of your minds.
To put it in the bluntest perspective, the last 3 times we've had people go down to the ruins, people have come back injured. We are not going to send people we do not know. Yes, we can trust, but do not know into those caves knowingly and have them possibly be injured, and then us be the blame.
Rest assured, you wouldn't have any responsibility for any injuries or damage.
That is what you
people
say,
from
but
the guild
people
is
will
there.
have ill will if we let them down there despite the danger.
Ill will amongst the town in general? Or...
The people you bring, you can't vouch for all of them. Even if you say you
No.
can.
That's why it would be a small team. A small team of experts rather than a large group.
And I can also attest to us having our own experts who have gotten hurt doing what they believe is safe.
Everything has a risk. There's no denying
Yes.
that.
And the risk we see with that ruins has recently deemed itself not worth it, because it nearly killed someone.
That happens all the times in caves and in ruins where things are a bit unstable.
I'm saying as a town and a council, we'd rather not have someone else's
Oh,
life
of course
on our
not.
hands.
But I am not discarding the fact that going inside places usually carries a certain amount of risk. And
You are essentially...
to do research, as we like people knowing what's there. That's something that we pride ourselves on. So we know the risk of going down there and possibly getting injured ourselves.
Ma'am, I suppose then, as much as I enjoy research as well, as much as the next person, and as do all of our mages, and we would love to see what is down there, currently I think the decision is unanimous that it's quite too dangerous, unless someone else, too dangerous to go down there anytime soon, unless someone disagrees.
To put in my belief, I think I can speak for all of us in that I think we would prefer not having someone else's death that we did not send down there ourselves on our hands. Even if there's one of your people and they understand the risk, we would rather not have that on our conscience.
That is fair. So, I ask another question then. How long are you going to push this aside? If it's not on the top of your priority list, then when would it be expected to even be able to touch back on to this topic?
Once we have the area more secure, we will have more resources in order to look into it. We don't wish to risk our people.
It'll probably
imagine
take
it'd be
a
a-
couple months.
Go on.
I'd say probably take a couple months just to gather the resources, make sure that's up to standards, especially for reinforcements of underground locations, and We need wood, we need metals, we need manpower
Something
in order
we
to.
could all provide if necessary.
Again,
I know you
it's-
want to do things on your own, and I don't want to try to push boundaries, but this is something that is sort of, and I wouldn't want to rather wait months down the line. There's projects that also need to be done elsewhere, and I'm sure everyone's busy and has their own set of agendas.
Well, if
Mine
you have other
is just
projects,
to
you
get
can-
things going smoothly.
Well, I'm saying at the very least you can probably reshuffle. Now that you know that's going to take a little bit of time in order to be accessible, you can shift priorities, move this down whatever list you have, and move on to other projects. I'm sure.
If this were
Normally.
to ask a question,
Go ahead, Till.
Good.
what is your specific need to rush into this? These ruins, as far as anyone could tell, have existed in the same space for centuries. They're not going anywhere.
My thoughts exactly.
It is better to take time, make certain that the area is safe to traverse. No stones falling on anyone's heads, crushing them violently.
And possibly more important to you, the loss of research would be catastrophic if there was a cave-in. You don't know which you could crash on accident.
Exactly.
As I said, there is some. We don't need to have you leave here empty-handed. We do have at least some when we first discover it, some preliminary information that we can provide you to at least give you a sampling of things that might be down there, and maybe better prepare while we're preparing for it. Better prepare experts and the like on your end. You're going into this blind. If we provide at least a little bit of preliminary things which we do have, you can be better equipped when the area is safe.
Would you be opposed for a small survey, just so I can also see, so I can also report to my superiors? I know there's your account, of course, but having my own would also help if we were to attempt to push this further back.
If you don't mind me jumping in here, say you do perform your own survey. I mean, what would that ultimately do? I mean,
It would be
the
my
cave
own
lies
words
within our
versus the words
bounds,
of
so we would
others.
still tell
I'd
you
have
no.
visual confirmation.
It's a little bit of a trust but verify. I can understand that.
But it shows that you do not trust our word either, which is concerning. What is the
It's
cause
not
for
about
this?
full trust. It's more of I would rather see it myself so that they, my superiors in this case, they know the fact that I was able to at least witness it. Because they, whether trust or not, they'd have my visual confirmation on things. And as I'm working for them and they trust me, that is, well, the natural course of things.
But it is they who wish to work with us, not with you.
Hold on now. I understand the want to go down here and see this for yourself. I don't consider it to be too mean-spirited, but again, it's still incredibly dangerous down there. If you're to get injured or killed doing that, that responsibility will fall onto us, and we're gonna have to pay for that. We still have the whole issue of the cave being incredibly dangerous, and we cannot guarantee the security of it. I don't want to speak much further on this because this is a matter I think many of the occult understand, but from what I could hear from the conversations we've had in the past, the danger has been very real.
I would like to offer something for you. As Nakia said, some of the preliminary data, we could give you that now, but I could spend the next couple of weeks gathering any other data that may have slipped through and bring it to the Academy if you wish, in a few weeks' time. And I should bring it up personally.
While that may be good, and I wouldn't disagree with you, I still have to argue on the behalf of others for this. So, with that said, if I'm not being allowed to at least survey it, then we'll pull out a little document. Here.
What is this?
That will be an official document from the Academy, authorized with the rubber stamp of the Crown of Turkey.
What is this authorizing?
Us going into the caves. The ruins
Without
to
our permission?
study them.
So similar to the archaeological guilds
Let
thing,
Valerian
it's just
see it,
another.
Amelia.
Yes.
He's behind you.
There you are. So that's demanding it?
If it's authentic, why
Well,
didn't
he
you
looks over
choose to lead with
his-
that first?
Yes.
I could have left
roped us around the
led
whole
with it
conversation
first.
when it could have all been
However,
avoided.
I wanted to go things in a more gentle manner, preferably.
I mean, if anything, you made it more threatening.
I try, and I do not want to be hard if I don't have to be.
You are essentially. You withheld something that basically forced the town that is supposed to be independent into something, making it not independent anymore.
And frankly,
Valerian
if you
is
had that
authentic.
document signed
Does it come
from the
from,
crown, that should have been
the
presented
crown itself? Does it
first.
come from the barony?
If you weren't trying to subvert the actual
It
crown's
is-
decree.
It has the crown stamp, yes. It is official in that regard. However, the crown does not have such permissions over the land of Leafside. We are our own entity. We are subject to special laws. But of course,
Well, all I can say is I've delivered the letter. If it can't go past that, then I am done.
we shall deliberate upon it further.
Question, Penrose. You want to conduct this survey, but what expertise do you possess? As a member of this academy, you are not a professor.
No.
As I understood.
Madam Tell.
An associate.
I'm Penrose.
Oh.
And they are the
Chevalier.
professor.
Apologies. Yes.
They are du Chevalier, I believe, yes?
Yes.
Correct. The expertise I have has been years of being in the field work of uncovering ruins, you know, making sure they're preserved as they are excavated, studying, jotting down notes, things of that nature, and whatever further that would entail.
I see.
It seems, if I may speak for all of you, that the council is at this moment in agreement. This new letter will, of course, require further deliberation, but that cannot be done with others present. This is the decision you'll receive for today. You'll be informed on a further decision.
If I may as well. If you have any intentions to go into the cave without one of Leafside, understand that it is against the laws of Leafside.
I don't plan to push my way into it. I've only done what I needed to do, and that was to deliver this letter if I couldn't save it myself.
What is it? Just that you know of the laws.
And they will be enforced.
Well, Mr. Bedrose, shall we get going? I do.
Good day.
I'll do it. They've fucked off.
We're good to go.
So they're from Jakaya? Give a Lindinian passing?
The short of it is the Academy is threatening to take control of the cave, and the Crown has signed off if we refuse to allow them access.
Okay.
But to confirm on the letter, it's not permission from to commence operations. It is a commandment for us to let them in. There's a difference between the two.
It is permission, if we do not allow them access, for them to take control of the cave.
Hmm.
And as I said, the Crown has stamped off on such. It's clearly written by the Academy, not the Crown, but they've.
But they got someone within the Court of Dragons that'll like to stamp off on it.
Indeed.
Elizabeth, I suppose, first.
Do we have, or does the town still have the document signed, approved, and stamped by the capital giving special permission to Leafside for its independence or independent actions?
Yes, we still have the documents, and even if we somehow did not, Baron Cronus would assist in making copies. This is...
Who, if I may ask, signed it? Or is signatures of it? Is the Queen a signature of it?
It's certainly an old document, I can promise you that much.
Yes, it has been since shortly after the town's founding. I would have to search for it specifically in order to find the exact signatories.
Well, I think Liz was asking who's signed this current document that is potentially going to take control of our cave. Or am I misunderstanding?
No, I did mean the town's specific document, because if the Queen or a number of high-ranking signatories are on that document, they would need equal, if not greater, signatories on their document to overrule it.
And based on my understanding of the documents they gave us, it merely has the stamp, and not just the Queen has access to the stamp.
And somebody from the Court of Dragons, from my vague standing of how everything works in this land, is...
So we have signatures, and they have a stamp, which is technically lesser than a signature, in my opinion.
So we have...
Well, possible signatures, we'll need to find the document. If we have the specific house stamp, that is the equivalent of an individual signature.
So, I say we could let them in and potentially sabotage anything that they want to gather, because all we need to do is be magical down there, and the constructs come up.
That would give them information about the fact that the constructs are down there.
How do they know about these ruins? Because they clearly know there's something further down there. Because otherwise we have a rock blocking
They
the
have, I
the
believe,
passage.
the original journal from Duum, and Duum wrote that there was something down there.
I believe the last time they were in town, they were also taken down there.
Yeah, we did.
Briefly, yes.
I vaguely remember the Archaeological Society that they tried, doing
Histological.
first. Yeah.
Yeah,
Histology.
Histological Society of Japan.
Yeah.
Which is
Because it could be possible that they find something that could be useful to us. It's just I don't know if they'd be willing to share it.
They wouldn't.
They wouldn't.
They would need.
And
They would
they're-
need one of us to go down there anyway.
Well, they need. Well, yeah, they would
Honestly,
essentially need the minimal
if they need
magic.
They need the occult, they need someone strong, and then we'd be there anyway. Also, I was thinking of it, but didn't want to pitch it because if no one else agreed, a possible compromise to their bullshit survey is the dangers of going into the area of the ruins, and we can show them the rock that's blocking the entrance that we put there as a, oh, this recently happened and why it's currently off limits. We're still working on opening it again.
If
We have
someone
no
knows what they're
access.
doing, they might be
At
able to tell that it
least-
was placed there. I'm not sure, but I could believe it.
I mean, we could also easily double down and have some other magic make a wall.
Sorry, go on, Miss Emily. Miss Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
Yeah, they're in the end. The one thing, if we are, obviously first we should check the signatories on the town's charter, just to be sure we can just utilize that if we do have the higher power of signature. If not, we could more or less have them sign a form of contract in regards to if they are going to be going down there, they are required to do everything themselves. They need to use their own resources to reinforce the tunnels. They need to do their own manpower and equipment and tools to clear the tunnel. And if they bring a danger to the town, then they are responsible of dealing with it.
We need to
Otherwise,
be
if
cautious on
they,
that narrative.
Cause danger. It's a
because
proposal,
we want to be involved
obviously.
if they
It's
are
just
here.
an idea.
If there's anything that
Yeah,
they're going to
we
do
can
down
make
there,
it
if we
part
get
of
to
it as
that
well.
degree, we have to be with them, so that way we can look over their shoulders in case they do something. If we say you have to handle it on your own, then they'll use that against
Yeah.
us.
Why don't you just
Yes,
tell
Miss
them
Esmer.
no? Literally just don't
We-
want them down there. Why are we?
We've essentially done
We
that, but
just did.
they're essentially that's what we're doing,
Yes.
and they're telling us, but you have to anyway. We're trying to figure out a way to make sure that get around the you had to anyway.
So
They've given us
army on
an
us.
automate.
take land
No,
from
wait.
Leafside because the beach,
Ultimatum.
the caves are all
the way it's
property.
worded. That's why we must double check
Yeah,
all
this-
of our paperwork. Ensure
Hmm,
that
but
this is not allowed.
It is property of Leafside, but
Yeah.
still in the Empire. So,
Yeah,
in
the
all
threat
intents
they
and
essentially
purposes,
put
if they get the
forward
right signatories,
is essentially, if you don't give us access to the cave, we will go over your head and remove your independence and take it.
how long?
Which
In regards
we
to
need to
that.
verify that. Yes, we need to verify and check if we have any groundings to push back further.
Indeed.
If this
So-
were to happen,
I think
and sorry, go ahead.
Quite frankly, I am resoundingly against them having any presence down there, given the fact that any information they get, considering that they may be connected to Baron Lecter himself, who had history with Elk, who had prior knowledge as far as the anathema and a lot and knowledge that was far beyond the scope of fiends. Any embedded knowledge would be very dangerous for them to acquire, that they may stumble on.
I still think that if we sabotage their attempt, that worst case that gets them less than than they would if we didn't.
And as much as triggering the golems on purpose on them would be, yes, they'd get information about those golems existing. If every time we go down there we purposely trigger them, they would never get anything new. Yes, they know the golems exist, but what can they do with that?
I'd rather
we
not.
can't do anything with that.
I'd rather not aggravate the golems and create a further issue. I'm trying to essentially activate them the least amount before we have an opportunity to look into them more, which is going to take a major excavation into the side that it's on.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem. I am in agreement, but that if that's the only option, is compromising and letting them see that they can't get anything and witness how dangerous it truly is and why we say we don't want a death on our hands. It's a good option, at least for their survey.
Make that plan Y if we can't keep them out.
So,
Elizabeth?
at the very
or we
least,
can make it impossible to reach.
My
Natural cave-in then?
my current opinion
That's an idea.
is that we probably all should take time to brainstorm different thoughts and ideas, but we should probably very firstly double check the signatories on the town's charter. That is currently the biggest play that we have at the
That's our
moment in
biggest-
regards to shutting this down.
Yeah.
So if we have the signatories, then this brainstorming and whatnot would be needless. But
kinda
if not,
mute,
then
yeah.
at least in the time it takes to look for it, we have time to think of it on our own time.
Regarding the
Immediate?
information, then so what does the notice actually say? Does it say that they are coming? That is going to have them come here, or does it say that we have to give them a survey now?
It gives them permission to take control of the ruins if we do not
Effective
allow them
immediately?
access.
Is that what it is?
It is not effective immediately.
But if we don't give them access, then
They will eventually get control.
and
Right.
they have the
So it's kept-
resources to do that.
Right.
Oh, we could
So I
totally
suppose-
throw shit back at them then. We just put them in political hell.
Okay, hold that thought.
Sure.
No.
Hold thought.
Okay, well, I was not done. Okay, so essentially,
Finish.
so the first thing is we got to figure out if we even need to follow this letter to the thing. Secondly, to find out what we're going to be doing immediately, and third thing of what we're going to do when the actual miners come in and cause problems.
Yeah.
Is that about the right? Yes, right of it.
Yeah.
Correct.
And we can easily delay till we can figure out the first part by just putting them in quote-unquote political hell and saying we're still deliberating every time they ask.
Sure, but
Penelope. Okay, sorry.
I'm sorry. Just trying to
I
get it
know,
out. Right. No, it's all right.
Go
all
ahead,
right.
go ahead.
So I guess the idea is then that yes, I think immediately if we actually have to do it, and there's no really recourse for us to not be able to, if the Baron is powerless to stop it, help us stop it, then the immediate thing is, yes, I also agree that maybe we should let them in. And maybe there should be maybe not a dangerous one, but maybe a few accidents along the way that stop them from getting to that location. If we show that it is actively dangerous, then they won't have any reason not to believe us. I'm not saying we have enough mages to cause a little bit of mayhem without... Oh, actually, we don't even need mages. We can use some
I could probably
engineering
punch a wall and
things
cause a cave-in.
I mean, yes, that's pretty much it. We just have to scare them enough to keep them away from where it needs to be and make it reasonable that we can't get out of it, or we can't get past a certain area. Then we send them home packing, or at least delay them for a short time. That's my idea, anyway. I have another idea for later, but that'll come to it when we figure out if we actually have to do this or not. All right, now I'm done. Sorry.
We seem to be a bit more open We seem to be a bit more open to the idea of sabotage, but I do want to put it out a bit more clearly that if this documentation is true and they have the authority to go and do this, even if they don't, they still might try and push their weight anyways. Are we okay with having to defend our land and having to take up arms to push out these people that are coming in and doing this? Because this can spark something much greater. Sabotage and being sneaky is one thing, but if we get caught or we decide that's not enough, are we ready? How far are we willing to go?
Specifically for that. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Nikhil said they.
I had something just in regards to cave-ins and sabotage and whatnot. We still need access down there. I understand anything we'd break, we'd have to clean up. That'd be my one concern. Again, we still need the resources down there. I'd like access for us. I understand that. Again, I'd rather move if we can figure out a way. If we can do political hell rather than sabotage and cave-ins, that'd be prefer. Let's go with.
Yes, for that to that extent, yes. Cave-in as a temporary thing. We're not trying right now. We are not trying to stop them entirely for the immediate. We are just trying to delay them, so they have to come back with bigger. Essentially, have to come back with when they come back with bigger tools, because eventually they will, or if they want to excavate further. The point of delaying them immediately would be, frankly, if that we would have to rush and get whatever we could from the place before they could. I think that'd be our only option. We'd be out of timetable at that point. As much as I'd like us to defend our land, I don't think we can defend it against the capital Drakaya. But anyway.
It depends on how much they want to bring and if they actually have the authority to do that, because just because you say something as law doesn't mean you can enforce it.
Anyway.
Yeah. In general, the situation with the caves, both the ruins and the caves themselves, is volatile. I don't think it would be difficult to make it seem like an accident, or like in the case of a cave-in, just do it beforehand.
I do need to go down mining for some light crystals today. Again, if necessary.
The spot beyond the lake is pretty unstable still, as far as I know, at least. Could have changed, but.
I see Amaris and Trio have hands up.
Do Trio first.
So let
Final
me
note.
finish before you freak out. Why don't we just collapse the entrance of the cave? We have another entrance. The secret entrance in this town hall.
We don't have an exit, though.
No, but it's an option if we need to get in, and then someone who can get out with Shadow Walk can get back out.
I think we do have an exit, technically. I think.
The one above the mountain.
Huh?
How do you get to that one?
Wait, under the lightning crystal.
The lightning crystal.
There. Well, there's that. There's that
grate.
cave. Yeah, with the covering. That just lead, people essentially be.
Down there.
Which I think it leads down into. Isn't it leads down into those mines? People like me and Arvis would have no issue going in and out of there.
We could easily add a rope or some kind of ladder to it. Just a really long one. If
I
that's
also
what
would
it
have
is.
no issue as well.
Just a reminder, we still need to get ore out of it, which will be tough going up a long ladder
In
or
that
rope.
case, pulley system, elevator.
Again, if
we
we
have one at the docks. Sorry, go ahead.
if we can, let's hear Mars first before I make any further comments.
Hi, ow. First things first as well. I apologize for the nature of this being last minute, but after this conversation's been wrapped up, I believe Lens has something very important to present. But also, while we're on topic, the woman, the Chevalier, is not a professor. I have reason to believe that she is more, but I have to get more confirmation exactly who she is, what she does, and
She seems to be in
what
some sort of
guys she's working
administration.
for. Yes, but I don't think it's as simple as her just working for the academy. That's the problem. So I have things in play to try to gather that information, as well as a conversation I'm going to be having with Mr. Penrose. Mr. Penrose was quietly talking to me while we were here on the sofa, and they made it very clear that one way or another they're going to be doing everything they can to force their way in. I apologize that I didn't bring this up sooner. I'm incredibly sore and incredibly tired, but to wrap it all up simply,
You're fine.
I don't know who this Chevalier person exactly is. I plan to find out.
According to Penrose, they're merely an assistant.
No, they ain't.
Well, that's what they know them as, at least. So they might be an
heard the
assistant
names
to someone
somewhere.
important.
So I will help you. I've heard the names
In
somewhere.
a
Yes.
conversation this one had with Penrose, they indicated that their family may be at risk from the academy.
I have petitioned some letters to gather information as well to validate some of these statements.
The same with Miss Sinead. Their mother has been moved into the care of the academy.
Lens.
I'm willing to wait. Alongside everything that was said about blocking out the exit, the main exit, if they're going to be forcing our hand and putting an actual team of surveillance towards the cave, they'll have enough manpower to either remove it or surveil the area to find any extra methods of entering the cave, i.e. the one that is easily found in the mountain from underneath the lightning crystals. If they're so dead set on finding this, they're going to find any way to get in there, even if we try to put our hands in to stop them. They might even try performing certain things to investigate the town hall itself if we have a secret entrance, which we do. If they're trying to play our hands so hard, they're going to be searching for everything.
At this point, we have to delay them as much as possible.
Which is what I was trying to do with the months and reinforcement stuff. So essentially, it's continue the tactic of delay, and see if we have the backing of the higher backing with the town charter to delay them, even continue delaying them.
Indeed.
Another possible option is it may not work, it probably won't, but obviously delay still, but we could play their same game and try to put our own petition to maintain control of our cave to someone else with a crown seal.
Well, okay, I have a pseudo idea in that regards. Monday recently became the vice president of the gunsmithing guild. At the very least, that would invalidate the historic thing if we can say it's a resource gathering site for. Again, it gives a little bit of extra protection. It's just an idea. Again, it helps invalidate at least one of the like letters, the two letters they
Caves are a
have.
valuable source of light crystals and magma crystals.
They
And if
are a
we can have
source of
sufficient-
key strategic and important resources that the town requires simply to survive.
Yeah, we have multiple ways to fight that at least. Arvis, you have something?
So that letter was, you said it seemed like it had the handiwork of the academy on it a lot, but the one they gave us today.
Yeah, written by the
So-
academy, but merely stamped by the crown.
So
Well, somebody in the
essentially,
Quarter Dragon.
See if it
if we can find a way to
could see
discredit
if
the
the forgery.
academy, could give us a leg up in that way. But
Arvis,
It does not look like a forgery.
Okay. Is there a way of
Ava?
magically
At the very...
doing it?
What? No, it's. I'm not talking about it's a forgery. I'm saying we need to find a way to discredit the academy. They seem to be the pushing force for this. if we can find a
can
way
look into
in,
it, but the
we
academy
can.
is well established in Jakaya for many centuries.
I think our genuine best political bet for this situation would be to advocate to the crown that this cave is a requirement for us to have to function as a town. It is our source of metal, our crystals, and a source of income, because we will start selling metal and crystals. We could make it a trade, and then they couldn't take it from us.
I needed to continue any sort of commissions they need for the Drakayan Navy. I already have a commission for Major Talonflame over in Ardmore, so I literally need access to those mines in order to continue any sort of commissions that come up in that nature.
Get Talonflame's seal on a letter.
I'm almost finished with this stuff. I can send some stuff and tell them the situation.
Because if we get the Navy on our side, that's a bonus. If we're helping their Navy, the thing that just got crippled by the Crimsons.
That is That's true. That's a key strategic thing to bolden our military strength, which we'll need. And as such, if it is an important site for us to be secure, we have just about right to enforce and keep it secure by any means. So that means my men and stuff like that, as a last resort, if they do force it there, we do have a right to defend it at that point. I hope it doesn't come to that. But if we can establish a key strategic value of it, should they try to force it there, we are well within our right to defend it.
It basically goes from a research site to a military strategic resource.
Exactly.
And let's go with Elizabeth first, because they had their hand up first.
I just want to make a comment that we should probably have our final comments. We have been here a while, and I'm not sure if... We can't really come to a solid decision today, obviously. Once we get the documentations on the charter and are aware of the signatories on that, then we could probably start to come to a full discussion or conclusion on the next steps.
Yeah, we essentially delay and reinforce for now. Jiv, does it cover it, Amelia, or something additional?
No, that's what I was going to say. I thought we'd go
Okay.
around with our last thoughts if anyone had any, and then we disperse. We've been here a bit.
I do have
Fair
This
enough.
one does
Well-
have a point to bring up with the council and the magistrates committee.
By all means, tell them, go for it.
Are we finished? Are there any final thoughts on the cave situation before we move on?
I think Tell has one final thought, and then
Is it cave related?
In regards... No, it is not.
Okay.
Unrelated.
Precisely.
Okay.
I believe
Then
that's it for the
cave,
cave.
I believe, is concluded.
Very well.
Yes.
Tell, bring Magistrate's Point. And
Yes.
After that, I have a letter from the Crown to read for all of us that arrived this morning.
Oh boy.
Oh. It is in regards to the magistrate's ability to have any sway or vote within the council. Elamir, myself, and while I have not had significant time to discuss with Kix, we wish to be able to have a say. While we understand that the previous magistrate did not leave his position with grace, we at least wish to be able to make meaningful changes where we see necessary.
The concern that I have with the people that enforce, or rather judge on the laws, being able to make them on their own accord, if we were to give the ability to vote, in theory we'd also be giving you the ability of making the laws on their own, which I think a lot of us grew immediately concerned with when we saw what could happen if people started abusing those powers. You can still submit and suggest changes, of course.
The many, though.
Well, previously with the magistrate, I believe they were. Well, this is actually a clarification that they weren't able to make rules and laws on their own, so then it became a question of if they aren't able to contribute to the meetings in terms of making any changes themselves, Why do they have a vote? You can still have a say, but not necessarily a vote. Because it bled over into other affairs than basic ones. For example, laws dealing with international affairs, which usually would fall under commerce. I imagine some laws dictating on guard duties as well. And so then it started becoming more of a development matter.
I would say, as far as a counterpoint, yes, that the ability to create laws and stuff like that would be the case there, but if I'm not mistaken, Eliza, any new laws and stuff like that would have to be presented with the council and have at least have some agreement in regard to that act being produced. They cannot be done independently or done with the authority.
For this town, correct.
So, to that point, though, and if that's the case, then the last points would be unfound in the case, as they would have to go past the council itself.
Are you quite sure of that? Because we've definitely passed rules and laws individually within their own departments and not had to bring them all to a council.
Before we were reformed, yes.
Those outside of the committee, then committee decisions can stand, but anything that affects anything beyond that must be brought to the full council.
But the nature of laws inherently is that they will affect everyone, no? That means everything would have to be brought up.
For instance, the
Sorry,
Committee of Development could put a moratorium on cutting trees within a certain area around the city. That would mostly fall under them, at most commerce, and so would not need to go to the full council.
Yeah. I suppose to your point, I do agree to your point. If we were to make a law, for example, regarding the docks or something, that would impede trade, or could impede trade.
Yeah, this is where as the Committee of Commerce, we would bring that up and we would bring that to then a discussion of a law like that we were discovering. Because inherently when it comes to the different committees, there's an element of trust we have to exercise in one another. But if we do find something that we disagree with, then we bring that to either the committee that is relevant or to everyone if there's a further disagreement. Just to prevent every single change that we do in this town having to be one of these meetings.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Our concern was that, as those who are most closely working alongside the guard and the people of this town, should the laws be found wanting, it would be us bringing this concern to the council.
This is true.
Yeah, and you can do that.
Yes. However, who speaks for the people?
Technically, we all do in a sort of way. It is our duty on everyone in the council, even if it's not believed so.
Group.
It is our civic duty to protect the people of the town. But we all represent them in a sort of way. But this is also, if we want to get into the nitty-gritty of politics and whatnot, this isn't exactly a representative council in its nature, more akin to an oligarchy. Though I would say that it is still our duty for people that are running the town to listen to the people nonetheless. And it sounds to me like you in the position of a magistrate are specifically wanting to... I'm surprised I can still hear through the window. It seems to me that if this is in question, you're the bridge.
That is the intent. Given what happened to this one personally, this one has concerns as to whether or not the council will actually listen, as it was previously proven. Now, as this one said before, the past is different. The prior magistrate and the mayor were primary concerns for this.
Go ahead.
I would recommend... I think actually Miss Tell's convinced me. I would recommend perhaps when we next adjourn to discuss final information about this cave business, that we have a revote on whether or not the magistrates, a department revote, on whether or not the magistrates should get a vote on further laws and such.
Do we want to wait on this? Because otherwise we can do a
That is
revote.
what this one wanted to suggest, regardless.
I think it would be best to everyone have a moment to discuss
For
it. We have been in here
consideration,
bits.
not immediate action.
Yeah, no, this
That's
definitely needs
fair.
to be
Thank you,
discussed
understandable.
departments so that everyone's in accordance. Agreed. So we can, we can discuss and revisit next time we meet together.
And that way we don't have a entire discussion. We can just have our department heads vote and be done with it.
It is true, and also, did we lose Lens? Oh, actually, first.
No.
Sorry, I forgot Valerian. This letter.
Yes,
That's the letter.
indeed. I had enough time to peruse it. I know it is most relevant to Amaris. Ames, if you would.
Wait, what?
From the Office of the Undersecretary, Ministry of Interior Affairs, by authority of the Crown and the Council of Scales, to the Committee of Leafside and Amaris Bodemall, Winter 2002. Madame, your recent correspondence, addressed directly to Her Majesty Queen Shinde, has been received, intercepted, and reviewed by the appropriate offices of the Crown. You are hereby advised, in the clearest possible terms, that your letter constitutes an improper and unauthorized attempt to solicit direct audience with the Sovereign. Matters of governance, security, and the disposition of baronial authority are not subjects upon which appointees may seek confirmation from the throne, nor are they matters to be pursued through private familiarity or personal overture. It is not within your remit to inquire into the internal deliberations of the royal court. It is further not within your remit to request commentary on newly established baronial structures which have been constituted by lawful decree under the full authority of the Crown and its ministries. Such matters are administered through established hierarchies. You are expected to observe them, not interrogate them. Your language, though framed in courtesy, presumes an equality of access that does not exist. The inclusion of personal inquiries directed towards Her Majesty and the royal household are particularly ill-judged. The throne is not a confidant, nor a correspondent for informal exchange. It is an institution. You will also be aware that the Crown is presently engaged in the prosecution of certain individuals who have sought to undermine lawful order through the convening of unauthorized assemblies and the advancement of constitutional demands outside sanctioned channels. The Ministry does not regard lightly any communication which gestures towards alternate centers of authority, informal Congress, or direct appeal to the Sovereign as a means of circumventing established governance. Let this serve as a formal notice. Any further attempt to contact Her Majesty directly, whether by letter, courier, intermediary, or other device, will be interpreted as willful disregard of ministerial protocol. As such, in the present climate, risks clarification as seditious interference in matters of state. The legal consequences attendant to that classification are severe and will be pursued without hesitation. You are instructed henceforth to conduct all official correspondence through your immediate baronial superiors, and where appropriate, through the Ministry of Interior Affairs or the Council of Scales. The Crown requires loyalty expressed through order, not enthusiasm expressed through intrusion. By my hand and seal, Greta Valor, Under-Secretary to the Minister of Interior Affairs, in service to the Crown.
What did you ask them?
What the hell's happened?
What did you ask them about? Were you asking them about one of the barons?
What did you
the new
write?
one, the new baron?
Oh, no, all
Scorn.
I did was literally all I did was write to them and say, hey, I'm new at this job. Can you help get me up to speed?
Oh, I see. All right.
That's it.
Right, we'll be doing that again.
Well, it sounds like you're prying into some personal affairs there as well.
Not really.
I mean, it sounds like you know now.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
I think that's a very clear message.
With me first.
So,
Apologies,
Oh
sir.
boy.
so, I guess general warning to everybody: don't randomly write the Council of Scales or the Queen. It's you go up the chain.
Go up the chain.
Can mail count? That's a joke. I'm kidding. Anyway. Right. I'll be adjourned.
Does anyone
more thing?
So I need it now.
Nope.
Oh, wait, yes.
It regards the events of what took place in the hunt last night. It's something that should be actually discussed and made aware to people who are of marginal secrecy, that this is something that needs to be said. I offered my place instead of Lamaris's to provide a full informed report of the sorts while they are currently in the position that they
We're
are
never
in,
leaving this room.
recovering from their injuries.
And now the emotional beating I just got. Fuck me.
Clearly you can see that they have been beaten. Either way.
Twice in 2 days.
I don't really know if there's anywhere that I should stand specifically, but so I'll just choose an area that's in regards
We
to
can
the
hear
hunt,
you, you're fine.
as we were okay. Apologies, I'm not really, this isn't normally what I do, but apparently I do have an actual voice ever since I was put on the head of medical, so trying to make the best of that and take responsibility towards it. Regarding the hunt, as we had traveled, the first thing that was to be taken of note are the two individuals that were acting as our guides to take us towards the Nockmar Canyon villages. Both of them seemingly were of reasonable suspicion, claiming that they were members of the I can't remember the exact words that they put, but they were the people who owned the housing, those who watched over or things of the sort when it came to buildings and property. One of the main things that we found suspicious was their suggestions that we make efforts to search different houses for valuables that haven't been damaged by the creature that was attacking the area, that we may make them aware of said valuables for them to pick up at a later date.
That sounds sketch.
Alongside that, indeed,
Loading.
every single person a part of that hunt were reasonably not happy with the demands that they were making. Not exactly demands, but the wants and needs that they had asked us to do. Especially in the effects of they wanted us to take time out of a hunt of a dangerous creature to specifically search for things for them in their stead, while they waited on the outer rim of the perimeter. As we had actually arrived on the site and started pushing forward into the canyon itself, clearly things had been off. Many people of the Beastkin sense were able to sniff something that was off, saying that the smell wasn't normal, that it wasn't right. As we had pushed further in and made it to an actual townhouse, that is when things started to fully go downhill. Notably, the creature seemed to have some sort of ability to form a dust of sorts, sort of clouding the area and causing a fog or darkness, as it had been described in its first description. Upon the first house, we had collected a few things to ensure that we at least knew what was happening or what possibly could have happened to the people. And then the second house, we stumbled upon a hatch leading into a basement.
Inside that basement was things of occultic and ritualistic likes. Even a rusty, massive cage. Apparently, he reading a journal of sorts, or I guess it was a diary. It was clear to see that there was an attempt to recreate something. There was no actual in-depth descriptions on how it was done or what they did, but the person who had written the diary put in instances of trying to recreate the effects that a Blythe is formed from.
Oh, gods.
They were marginally successful, to a point where the creature, a resident Night Blythe, was experimented on. They were a traveler, apparently, either kidnapped or coaxed into the area for experimentation. Whatever happened, the Blythe started to lose control. We found dried blood. Seemingly, whoever the researcher or whoever the person that wrote that diary was, they're long dead. The creature itself seemed to have formed a dependency of darkness while forming a light around itself, sort of acting as a lure to cause people to move in towards said light. I don't know if it was to elicit the fear of darkness, which causes people to initiate a fight or flight response, but I couldn't tell you for sure what exactly happened to it itself. The fight was long lasting. Injuries were sustained, and at a point in time, it was in a house and killed a civilian who we had attempted to save from a bear running into the area of attack.
We don't need these
He died on the
details.
spot,
Just get on with it. I want to
but
go
his
back
death allowed
outside.
us to deal a finishing blow to the head of the beast while indoors. There may be a few other things that we had left behind, and that might further explain what caused that creature to become the way that it was, and I feel that it is a thing that should be investigated. The body itself melted away after its head was decapitated. We took samples of the decaying mass, but I'm unsure what may have remained of it. Injuries were treated as soon as I could, and certain abilities of the Blythe itself was causing the wounds to be exacerbated. Which then leads to a further, more important thing about it. As soon as the creature had died, the dust seemed to start to slowly clear. It wasn't gone. But the two gentlemen, I can only remember the name of the smallest one. They were a monkey beastkin by the name of Mr. Banem. I'm unsure how they knew, or if they were watching the entire time, but a pristine timing was found for them to immediately walk towards us as soon as the creature was dead. They demanded to have one final amount of business finished off, which was them to have a piece of paper signed. They asked Amaris, specifically, who was at the time unknowingly suffering from blood loss. They asked her to go inside the house and to sign the piece of paper. As of currently, we know the paper was not signed. Morris had passed out from blood loss, specifically, before it could happen. Jasper then giving words to the two gentlemen that they are either to come back to the town or just have a paper unsigned. There's the hope and expectation that they are possibly going to return. We might be able to actually see what they were trying to write, or there is a chance that whatever they were trying to get signed was a failure on their part, and they wish not to return. We're unsure until later in the day, I suppose. The hunt was a success, and I am less than pleased to inform that one of my kin is dead. I had to watch it die, and I'm morbidly opposed to the thought of any other chance at experimentation of my kind. I wish to at least put some sort of presence of investigation into Nockmar itself, the area that the beast was in, to further find if there were any signs of research notes that were saved. Because there's a chance that it's out there. We didn't have enough time to search fully. If there's nothing there, then there's nothing there, but this is a high danger. I just want to ensure that the council has the utmost knowledge of it and understand why it was so important for me, myself, to be the one to explain it.
Amelia?
I would like to assist in any research, considering I've been researching Blythe since I've got here.
Okay, really quick, can I get a TLDR what a Blythe is? What you being one question mark?
Do you want to tell them, Lens?
Not really, but I kind of have to.
You don't have to.
It's important that people at least know what we are.
From experience, it's better to just tell people.
My kind are, as Otto would describe it, a sort of parasite. We form inside of people at random. Not exactly at random. It's a random occurrence. Think of it as a magical nature. We tend to start exuding changes in our bodies. Change of eye colors, morbid, rapid changes of our bodies itself, a random pair of wings. My kind, on instinct, try our best to delve into society and hide within our people that we were born as. We try our best to hide what we are. Certain aspects of us, depending on our natures, causes us to take on different forms, both ranging on two separate aspects, the aspect of day and the aspect of night. We're sort of partially responsible for some of the effects of what is cause for good and evil. Not exactly the actual focus on them, but a lot of what we become revolve around it quite often. I only recently found out what I am, so I can't tell you fully what I am or what we are as a whole, but I can say for certain that Blythes try our best to not cause trouble. if we can help it. There are some of us who don't, but it's always an attempt that we protect ourselves. We've been hunted before, from what I've heard.
Hence why they're kept a secret. There's a very few records of what they actually are. Of any
Quite
information, biological or otherwise.
Quite literally none when I searched the library.
Okay, thank you for the answers. It sounds like this is be something that falls under perchance occult and intelligence, considering this is outside of direct leaf side influence. If neither of these, you can certainly speak with these committees in regards to that. I'm sure they'd be willing to offer assistance if they have the ability.
I would also take a degree of defense as well, given how severe the threat was, a possible threat it was.
Make a note of it.
By all means. So, if there is any facilities that need to be built for research or the like, I'm sure development can assist with anything of the like if it becomes necessary.
I'm not asking for anything massive research-wise. I'm not trying to make it a presence of going against what my people try to do to maintain their safety. I'm just simply saying that we need to find that information in case it does exist.
We'll keep eyes out for it then.
Groups gonna need to go out soon. I say
that
tomorrow,
again?
if not today. The group needs to go out soon.
If you're wanting to get that information, especially if it falls within Knockmore, it's outside of our jurisdiction, and also if there's other people that are knowing of this that want you to sign contracts and such, they probably know what's going on.
My biggest worry is they've already scoured the area because we didn't have any ability to stop them.
Do you have the journal with you?
And if I'm not...
The diary.
I gave it to Otto. I
don't have it
specifically
yet.
asked him to talk about, to read it, figure out what might have been, what information is in it, and then I pleaded with him to burn it.
Yeah, like I said, sooner the better, because they might be trying to take everything for themselves. So,
And given the situation, anyone get their hands on that type of research material that information shouldn't be put in the hands of anyone who would use that for ill means.
Should also make
Especially
it
since
known
these
that-
people have no writ or reason where they're actually from.
Depending on the abilities that my kind form regarding whatever changes they undergo, it can result in unique cases. Amaris had the biggest ability to see the creature up front and can give you at least a detailed version of what it was doing, or at least what was happening while we were trying to fight it. But it's something that my kind can sometimes develop. It's not a given, but it's a possibility.
Well, you said you felled the creature, so it's a semi-moot point at that regard, but any further information needs to be gathered. I think at this point is under occult and defense. You guys can tend to put together a team, I'd say, to send out within the day or the next.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Alright, we're starting to run on. Does anyone have any major further business, or otherwise are we adjourning? Going once.
Say with our adjourning.
Alright, meeting adjourned. We have our various assignments.
Advisor, if I could borrow you for a moment.
If anyone needs anything from me, let me know. I'll try to get that letter written for Talonflame soon. Get that sent out.
There we are. Maybe step back.
Hey, Lakir, do you know how long it is to Ardmore?
And
A couple days. I think it's like
Couple
2 to
days,
3.
yeah.
So we don't have a.
Yeah, 2 to 3. Because of that, there was that like time where we kind of all had a break. It took me, I believe, like like 2 days to get there. I spent about a day or two in Ardmore, and then a day or two back.
Ah, goddamn room.
I mean, not right now, but it could. There's a momentary distraction.
Then I'll go and best now. But until then.
I mean,
Oh, that dragged on way longer than it should have.
Kix, you have to save me. There's a mad woman chasing me right now.
Dad? Who the fuck is that? What? Who are you? What the hell?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I swear I've heard this voice before. What's happening? Someone's chasing you?
There's a mad woman behind you. You're gonna
There's
chase
not
me.
a mad woman, do you understand how little it narrows it down?
Yes, exactly. Very little.
What do you want me to do about it?
Yes.
Come
Right.
here.
Happy to be of service.
Seriously brought
That's great, thank you.
alcohol into fucking...
Oh my god, hello.
Honey.
That's great.
Hi there.
Well, excuse me.
So how was the meeting? Painful?
Dragged out.
It was wonderful.
Man,
it was like such
needlessly,
a
in my
great
opinion.
time. Like we
Just
all came out better
circle,
people.
Did either of you see Lens and
know-
other Amelia? just now?
No, I just came back out of the clinic.
No. Last I saw, they were up there.
I mean,
2 hours long, and I don't think that's ever
they
been
left.
like
They left the room, as far as I know.
Did they
I
go
don't know which room it was.
under?
I get it. Yeah. It's usually
So they
Under-
leave and went in towards
They
the
left
hall.
the council room. That's all I
Yes,
know.
That's what I'm saying. If you didn't see them on your way out, they could have gone
I get it.
towards the hall.
You guys were in there for like forever.
I don't remember anything that I was doing. I started like decomposing as a person, not because the meeting contents were bad, but just because I don't know. I may have been through a life-threatening experience yesterday, and so I'm not in perfect condition.
Nah, you're fine.
Has the town been purple?
Yeah, that
Like
was a
completely
bit
absent of thought now.
sluggish.
Latter was definitely something.
This is why I go point, notes, point notes.
I saved everyone the extra conversation, but I feel like we're gonna have to start addressing people wanting to bring up like if it's people in the council, it's one thing, but if it's people outside the council coming in wanting to do a thing because they hear the council, but I'm kind of getting tired of. Suddenly, there's 5 things on the agenda, and when we can eliminate 2 by people just telling ahead of time.
Yeah.
That stuff. Also, I do feel like some of the stuff can really be determined by, individual communities, committees, rather.
Yeah, like that would have been like, go to development, come talk to me, and then I will tell you.
Yeah, Duncan's up to Duncan things.
I don't want to badger too much on it. I'm quite tired already.
Because that would fall under development and defense, technically, because it's the safety risk.
No, I'm just saying this in
It
general.
would- yeah.
There is the usual stuff. Trying to join the guy.
Which, I mean, it's as
for
hazardous
your
as,
bow
the
ties.
crafters currently is.
So,
Huh?
that's about it.
No,
really.
I said normally you have red for the bows. Light, yeah, purple this time, or blue.
That's where the
They've always been
fire
blue.
happened.
Oh.
Have they? I swear that they've been red.
Oh,
Hey.
that, yeah.
Maybe
No,
a lack of something.
Maybe I'm
they've
thinking of
always
someone
been blue.
else.
They're the same color as my
There's
hat.
also like a spirit manatee flying around eating
Then again,
rocks or something.
We
Oh,
did see
right.
that.
Probably is with the light on, changes it slightly.
It's It is an ocean creature?
Probably. That
You know,
might
I
be what it
wanted
is.
I wanted to see how sturdy the walls were. If people like went up to the walls, if they could. We still had guests outside listening in.
For me, it doesn't do normal management things like, you know, stay in the
Mhm,
water
which-
and fish.
To be fair, though, most of the days of the meeting today was a day that probably needed to be a bit more secret. So.
We're talking with Ipsum. Might be a thing. I actually can't prove of that. Is there?
Yeah, I mean, if it's a topic that I feel is direly important to only the most, you know, needed people are there, then I will kick specific people.
Someone caught her. That speaks dust bunny.
No, she just walked in.
Because there's some people that sit there and they don't need to be.
Dark-haired.
It's something that I feel like a lot of people are going to get really annoyed over, but they don't quite understand how politics work, which is that,
Yeah.
you know, it's not even, like I said in the meeting, we're not a representative council, we're not elected by people.
Not suspicious
No.
at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although
say I
am
need to
true in
have a
saying
lovely
that
conversation to
over-encompassing,
Amara with
you know,
Amara.
our over-encompassing duty is to protect and serve the town. Other people might not view that in politics, but to me, if you're on a civilian administration, that's what you do. That's in the name, so you're inherently already for the people. You just don't wait around for a vote because you're trusted to do the
It's
duty.
like I don't know about everyone else, but at least me as development, I'm here and part of the committee to do my best to improve the town for the people. Because that is, in my opinion, what my duty is to improve life for the people.
They were still missing.
That's what development is.
Oh, I don't know how she would do in the Vale. Fortunately, I don't think she went that way.
Also, I don't know if I need to have a stern talking to with Amaris or not. If Valerian's doing it.
I imagine they'll hear it. I mean, it's funny because yesterday I was having to talk about political affairs.
No. Pointless. No.
Not very talkative.
I would say far from it. There was some.
Very little decisions were made.
Yeah.
Oh, so
There's a lot of
difficult
words.
councilman.
The decisions to make decisions later were made.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why I brought up the point like an hour in of, well, we have a choice of what we can do. Let's do that and we'll come back to it. But then people kept talking.
All we really need, at least on the first affair, was to pick something for the immediate for the now. So. But
thank you.
Unfortunately, none of the stuff is stuff I was expert in. I mean, if it isn't a. Last time I was an expert in something, we ended up going out and.
I'm gonna be stretching some crystals, like some light crystals, like we're out of them right now. So
Go down there.
Okay,
Yeah,
be careful.
Go. Things may happen.
we'll do.
Nikki,
Tomorrow,
I do
since we
since-
fucking sat and
See.
talked plenty already,
For why?
To the cave?
To gather. Especially
Midas
if things
is
may
down there
happen.
already.
What are you gathering light crystals like I am? Because there's a pretty limited stock down there.
I'm planning on talking to them tomorrow because I kind of actually like that idea in regards to using that for crystal storage because it wouldn't be good for powder storage because it's far away
Sure,
from
you
any
can come
fucking
with
defense. So
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, the
I was
only thing that
pondering on
just
using it
people need to be
for,
aware of that is.
food supplies.
Mhm.
Alrighty then. Alright, I guess we'll be doing it. You didn't need me for anything, did you, sis?
No, I'm just
I mean, at the end of the day, yes, the
Don't worry.
crystals are
I've been
dangerous.
for the last
Yes,
hour.
they could
already.
explode. But at the same
Oh,
time,
wow.
it's the same risk as
Yes,
powder
give me one
storage. I mean, we have an abundance of
give you
powder
something to do if
and
you
crystal
want.
in the crafters.
Yeah, we can work on some
So
stuff maybe.
if one of
But
those
we-
goes
you know,
out,
we're
the
on-
crafters
Work
building's
on
gone.
a
So.
pretty strong lock.
Yeah, it's just where he would want it to go up.
We might need that in the near future,
know.
so that would be appreciative.
If it went up
to,
over
start
in,
making that up.
Pretty much.
you know, if there was a new building
Alright.
built over there that was storage, you know, it's a bit different than the library. It
Mind
is
if I
just in
borrow
particular
pickaxe and join you?
knowledge or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't particularly care too much.
don't-
Like I
The-
said, that's just the only thing I want people to be knowledgeable of.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna actually be mining.
From what I'm
curious where everyone
looking
else is
at
at
the
then.
building, it's obviously a very
already got
fortified and
another
heavily
one
built
here,
building.
them coming-
And
Bids,
that section goes
but
down,
yeah, sure. if
so
you
that
really
helps a
wanna
lot
come
as well.
along,
So
go
there's
for
all
it.
that extra
Yeah.
stone sitting
I
on
have
top of it.
Apparently
So I feel like that would, you know,
reproduction of one.
Thing.
Yeah.
I'm
a
not
wall
exactly
of
an
the
expert in the
library might
affairs.
collapse
Yeah,
in or whatnot, so we might lose
A lot
some
of people
books.
are curious
But
whether
I don't
they
think there's
ate
gonna
or
be just
not.
a crater there.
Mhm.
Tuesday?
Nikir,
Why
we'll talk tomorrow about the crystal storage thing.
the professor, if they're the one giving the
'Cause
lesson, I
we've talked
suppose they'll.
It is the
would-
professor.
Well, they are also kin and have a teaching can better articulate. So.
Okay. So I guess you're waiting for her. now.
One more, Amelia.
Doctor
Waiting for
tomorrow.
Billy, Amelia, and then it'll be us. 4. Cool.
We'll
Again.
probably just jump
Nick
ahead at
here.
this point.
Yes.
So meet you at the caves.
Just a quick thing. Tomorrow, we've had plenty of talking and sitting and all that bullshit today. So tomorrow, let's just sit down and have a quick chat about the crystal storage thing. I kind of like the idea. I mean, there's no other better place to fucking put it, in all honesty.
Yeah, that's
But
why I'm
yeah,
having Monday
we can
already
talk
start working
details
on it. That. Yeah, but at least starting preliminary, having an extra lock around is not the worst thing to have. If we're going to use it for the crystal storage, even better.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, I had no clue necessarily the best thing what to do with that. Either a granary of sorts.
Yeah, Amelia said she wanted to use it for refugee storage at one point, or like if people came in, potentially like house them in there.
That's
but
what my initial plan was, but we don't have any news in regards to that yet. So
crystal storage is acceptable, like, and it's gonna need to be time to be set up anyway.
Yeah.
So if one happens before the other, then we can still utilize that. Okay,
yeah, we'll need like cabinets or shelving,
meeting is at
maybe.
the cave,
So we could talk tomorrow.
Yep. Sounds good.
I'll probably just base it off of powder room design, frankly. Maybe a little heavier duty.
Mm-hmm. What do you think of the magistrate one about them getting a vote?
I mean,
I didn't address it, but the
It's-
real concern a lot of people had in that room was that there was too many voices already.
yeah, that is the big thing. And all honesty, I don't know. If a vote does happen
It's
next
like-
time, I might just not place one because I'm unsure.
Yeah. Oh, but technically voting is
I'm
handled by all the
neutral in it at
committees
the moment.
together, which means that someone else in
Yeah.
defense will probably, or development, so like Nikia. That's the problem with the meetings, is that technically, with
Yeah.
all of them having, even if there's 2 or 3 people that go into the meeting and they're part of the same committee and they all vote for something different, then it becomes a kind of an issue, so.
Yeah,
Guess
it's
we'll
a bit
address
of
that
an
when
issue
that
because we'll
comes
have
up.
topics brought up, but then the committees won't have time to really converse and talk and come to a conclusion in the committee to do a proper vote. So we'll have instances like a few meetings ago where, you know, all 3 of the treasury had a different opinion.
Yeah, it's why I suggested that we had a vote based off of everyone that's there, but we put the votes up later through the day so that way everyone can vote instead of it being well, it also gives people a little bit more time to talk privately to one another, which is an important element. And again, for the
Yeah.
committees and stuff, but to talk to the rest of the council about that, so.
Ipsum has stated he
Yeah,
has seen
I
a
mean-
hot cat girl, and that's the one that, well, may be charged with a crime eventually if he figured out who they stabbed. But we'll see if he gets stabbed as well.
What?
No, one of the people who stole from the farm. They were running around hiding. They had a bloody knife on them. Whether
Who
that's in
stole from the
self-defense or this dark-dressed cat woman.
It's not the new one that's in town, right? The one that's apparently 2,000 years?
No, it's the one that, well, you all were busy. Anyway, they're probably in the prison, or like wander, either way. Just, if some gets stabbed,
Okay.
that's his fault.
Okay, I need to go
I'm not
look
going
into
on my
this
duty.
then, because farm falls under me, so I need to
It's
see
already
what
been
was
solved,
stolen
so
and if anything's
it's already.
damaged.
Duncan doesn't care. It's not pressing any charges. There's only a few.
I mean, I care.
Vegetables.
So I need to look into it at the either way. Like, what was stolen? Do you know?
Didn't seem to be enough to bother our
Okay, I'll look into
supply.
it.
They were probably hungry.
While you do that, I'm gonna go talk to the spirit. I think I need to have a private audience. Hopefully, disaster doesn't happen. I guess if I end up the clinic burned, then we know that's consistent.
I was about to say, did you want me to be with you? If you want to do it
I don't
alone,
think so.
stay safe.
I think I need to talk to them alone to kind of figure this out. Hopefully, it's not too bad. Not
Okay.
looking forward to it, but
Well,
that's to happen.
do your best to ask for the details of the contract, I guess. But
Yeah.
either way, best of luck.
Take care.
Sorry.
You alright? Were you at all part of the stuff? Like, not like part of the stealing, but like aware of the theft from the farm?
No, I just assume it was that cat girl with the bloody dagger that's running around and invading everybody.
Okay. Is there a guard currently chasing them?
Honestly, I don't know. At this point, if I see him, I'll try to detain them, but... Oh!
At this point, yeah.
And tired, and I got a huge verbal thrashing from the Capitol earlier.
Amari.
I'm tired. Yes.
Did Valerian do the finger wag and give you a good talking to
Yeah.
about that? Or do I have to?
I think I already got that. Yes, please.
Why?
The fact is that I did something with the best of intentions and I got
Did
beat
it backfire
for it.
spectacularly?
Yes, they.
She went about it the wrong way.
No, something else.
No.
What did you do?
Yeah.
It's something else. It's
I
for
got
her
a
to
letter.
share, but
Yeah,
you
I
know
wrote a
what you
letter
did
full of
wrong.
fire and
Don't
well-meaning
do it
intentions,
again.
and I got beat. Yes, I know. They
What
took
did
the
you
guy
do?
with the lollipop and they killed me. I'm going to bed.
What did you do?
I wrote a letter to the Capitol asking some questions because there's a role I haven't done before, and I was curious if I could get some insight and help, and I learned that's not what you should
I have to
do.
go fix.
What role?
I'll get to it.
My role with the council here.
So then I will. I gotta take care of him first.
And
So-
so
That's fine,
what
it'll be fixed by then.
happened?
They
It's not gonna matter.
buried me, and they didn't even give me a tombstone.
it does
There.
matter. You matter.
Oh, that tells me nothing.
I wrote
Well,
to
your mother
them.
didn't
I got a
bury
very
you?
strongly worded
Deal.
letter back. No, but God, she's gonna have competition here.
I'm telling her.
They basically got cussed out.
Right.
In letter form.
I expected as such.
I got a very formal
Can I
version
read
of fuck
it?
you.
Go to bed. Can I read it?
No.
Go to bed.
Go to bed.
No.
Yeah, I'll walk you to bed.
I'm not
Go
gonna
to bed.
judge
Let's
you,
answer my
Morris. You
question.
know I'm not on your side
Bed.
with this.
Bad.
I'm
Bad.
going
Wait,
to
I know how to
Clinic.
get her to bed.
Are you going to the clinic?
Clinic.
Where are
Well,
you
no,
going to
I'm
bed?
Bed. My room.
Alright.
Right
Yeah,
there.
get
Come on.
some,
Yeah, I was about to say, I know how to
need
get her to bed.
Let's go. Come on.
Damn.
Right. While we're walking.
Well, I was gonna read the. I wanted to read the letter, but okay.
Tell. Were you made aware? I don't know what's going on here. Of the individual that stole from the farm and is running around with a bloody dagger?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. Duncan has not chosen to press charges, and it is not against the laws to wander around with an unclean knife, especially one that is covered in old blood.
That's fair. Yeah, I've just heard it was covered in blood. I didn't know if it was fresh or old. Obviously, if it's old, then it's concerning, but not that concerning.
It is old.
My main thing is, I'm just
Yes.
curious what was stolen.
Don't know. Guard did not say. But if Duncan does not wish to press charges, it is only a concern. Given the individual coming into town so suddenly, carrying only a bloody knife, quite possible they are just hungry.
Yeah, I can smell it.
Yeah,
Old-
I'm just wanting to look into it, make sure they didn't try and like steal or they end up killing one of the livestock since we have so few of them. If it's one of the plants, I could fucking care less, all honesty.
It is a concern,
Thank you.
as growing things in the middle of winter difficult, as this one understands.
Yes.
And yes, you are correct about the livestock. Our food resources are quite diminished.
Well, you have a fun start to
I'm
your
trying
morning
to
then.
Too
at
much
least solve the
theft will
livestock
become a
part.
problem.
Who was the main individual that dealt with it, if you have that name?
Eva and Winthrop.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I'm going to figure out what's with the random rocks in the middle of the road.
Pretty sure the random rocks aren't there anymore. Oh no. And there's
oh
a
yeah,
box
right.
of
There is the
missingness.
thing that says there is nothing there. I'm just hallucinating.
Must have been
I'm
the
not
wind.
hallucinating that though.
Those are roots, not wood.
Roots are wood.
Winthrop.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you primarily deal with the farm thief? I'm looking into what was stolen.
Yeah, it was myself, and Kaji. A few carrots, turnip.
Okay.
They were hungry.
Okay. Yeah, no. I just wanted to be sure they didn't take anything that was actually direly valuable, like any of the animals, and tried to kill them. Because we can't
No.
replace those.
No.
Alrighty. Then, any...
Still really isn't talking all that much yet, so haven't gotten her explanation for the dagger, but the blood on it was obviously very old. And a few times I've seen her wield it around here, it's when people are chasing her, and I don't get the impression she'd actually use it unless some idiot backed her into a corner.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, the most information I got was somebody stole from the farm, people are chasing them around, they're a catkin, and they have a bloody knife.
I found them.
So, the fact that it's
Yeah.
an old...
I
Okay. I mean, I
Sorry.
was just looking into it to see if I should be concerned in any way, but yeah, if it's a knife with old blood on it, concerning, yes. My problem, no.
I'm actually
the fact of the theft,
taking
if it
her
is
to the
just a
dock
few
for a
glances,
fish.
I don't give a shit.
I found her crawling into the vents in the town hall, and I told them I could give them fish. So now they were following me, but I seem to have lost them. I don't know. They're very good with the knife, though.
If you
They,
have
like,
a fish, I'm
spun
sure...
it through it.
I mean, I can spin my
I
dagger.
have 2 of them over there. I can't spin my wand. I'm gonna break it.
But yeah, if you walk around with it looking for her, I'm sure she'll see or smell it and come over to you, so...
Maybe. She seems... She only meows, but she said she speaks
Is she
common.
little...
She actually was meowing, by the way. Everyone thought I was a fucking lunatic.
Is she dressed normally, or is she in rags, basically?
Yeah, pretty raggedy dress.
Very pretty. I thought she was
Okay.
royalty. Looks like a princess or something.
Oh.
It was a nice dress at one time. I have heard her
Well,
use a little bit of common.
She said fish. That was all I heard her say.
well, if you see her again, be sure to compliment how lovely she looks in the dress and offer her the fish.
I don't think I'll do the first part, but I'll tell you if she tries to stab me.
Like, you tell him.
I'll tell you if she's trying to stab me.
Good, and
If I'm...
you should
If I found...
try the first part. You're the closest anyone's gotten to actually talking to her.
I guess so.
I mean, if you actually think she's pretty.
Fuck off! Sorry. I don't know why I said that.
I guess that answers that.
So, yeah. We sometimes give you shit. I'm not giving you shit at the moment.
Okay, good. Give me money now?
I would, but I'm broke. I tried to offer her coin before we released her, because pretty clear she didn't have any, and she dumped my coin purse into the sewer.
Oh?
What is your plan?
Okay, so don't give her money then. Where's that money in the sewer?
Are you requesting a stay in the Stells?
His money's in the sewer.
No. I won't go get it then. Sorry.
I'm sure he can. I'm sure he could
I
maybe
found them, by
offer
the way.
a reward for getting it.
Which one? The girl. With the knife.
Fine. Yeah.
I was gonna give her
I heard.
fish, but she's MIA.
Might be able to find somebody to. And where the hell did she dump it into the sewers from?
There's a grate in the middle of the cell. It was not what I was expecting.
If you see her,
You
tell
gave
her
her
there's
your
fish
whole
right
bag
there.
of money.
Not like I normally
Just
have that
calmly
much on me
approach her
anyways.
and tell her there's fish on that, and she'll go to it. I bet.
Will do.
I'll go check on other people.
She'd just woken up. She was obviously hungry. Actually got her to drink some water, and I'm not going to send her into the town and say, good luck. But apparently that wasn't the correct
Oh,
gesture.
Fair enough.
And of
Well,
course, it would be Ipsum that she kind of communicates with.
You.
I'll give him credit. He was one of the few that didn't chase. So, there are a few brain cells rubbing together in there.
I mean, well, if I knew, like, the moment I came up and I saw them running off with something and I went and checked and it was just a few plants, I wouldn't even bother chasing either.
Now, everyone
what's the
kind of passed word along and made it sound more and more urgent every time it got passed. So,
Yeah, i.e. she stole from the farm and has a bloody dagger. Which, yes, that's just making people concerned needlessly.
and it's like, okay, she's running around with a dagger. Dude? Most of us are running around with a dagger or more. Your point?
You. Oh, but it's covered in blood. Oh, okay. Is it fresh? Oh, no, it's old. Oh, and the concern here is what now?
It happened outside of our jurisdiction, so technically not our problem. Until she makes it our problem, in which case it is our problem.
Now, if she was a mass murderer from, like, I don't know, to a Rockrose, then I'd have to do something, but. Because, you know,
I
I'm
would hope
here.
we'd also have gotten word ahead of time that be on the lookout.
That would be preferable. But,
So
Yeah.
tell,
If there's ever a
tell Snowbell
warning of, hey,
and
there's
Eva
a
walk into the training grounds. Wonder what they're up to.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. Hopefully, if there's ever news of, hey, there's a possibility of this mass murderer or serial killer in your area, that, they'll put a fucking warning on the board saying, hey, keep an eye out for suspicious person. There's reports of a serial killer in the area. Keep an eye out.
Imagine the hysteria that would cause in this town, though.
I mean, some of the people will probably be,
It's normal,
be scared.
so...
The other people will probably be more than eager, will probably be out for blood.
This is true. And somehow Duncan would be trying to figure out an
in all
angle to get money
honesty-
out of it.
Yeah, probably. I'm just glad I haven't heard a thing about, oh, I want to join the council. I should be on the council. So you're not
No,
going on the
today it
council?
was, I want to be on the guard.
Yes.
Oh.
It was
You should have
entertaining
accepted
seeing him
him
try
and
and convince Eva.
Give him, like... Oh, yeah. I wish I was there. That would have been entertaining.
It was.
A little brain hurty at times, but entertaining.
It's,
What the-
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Tal is unloading in there.
I wish I could do magic.
I've seen it be quite useful.
I mean, supposedly I can, I've found out. It's just, I don't know how.
Practice?
Yeah, I don't know where to start. I've never accidentally cast a spell or something. So I've just been reading the basics of magic, and then I plan on going and poking Tal in the side and going, can you teach me magic?
I was gonna say, Tal would be who I'd suggest to ask too, so.
Yeah. She's the one that said, when you're done reading and you feel confident, come back to me and I'll teach you. It's just, I've been busy.
What? Yeah,
making
nice
sure
short
the town
2-hour
doesn't
meetings?
Collapse in and on itself.
That would be awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
I have to
I'm
find another
still-
place
I'm
again.
still
Oh well.
Where
or
keep
be
my
annoyed at
transferred
that
again.
meeting.
I don't
It's
have
like
much stuff.
That whole meeting could have taken half the time. Like, at the halfway point of one of the discussions, I literally said, okay, we have a plan already. There's no point in discussing any future possible plans until we know this one isn't going to follow through. So we should probably just move on. And then they just kept talking. And then someone else brought up
Yeah,
another thing.
you see,
and
this
then
is why I
another thing,
became a
and then
god. I
another
don't have
thing.
to deal with that kind of stuff.
What, you don't want to have a whole town's lives in your hands while you make decisions?
Not in particular, no.
Yeah, you're not selling it.
I had more
But it's
than
so much
enough
fun.
trouble keeping this place alive. Never mind having to
Yeah, I wish I was
manipulate
like
them into
Rockrose.
doing things.
It's far simpler. Yes, there's thousands of people, but it's far simpler than this town of 30.
Depends on the kind of people. Imagine
That's
if
the
you have
problem.
if you have a city of thousands, and everyone is like the people in this town.
There
No,
wouldn't be a city
that-
anymore.
Impossible.
Exactly.
We can. There wouldn't be a city anymore. Then it wouldn't be my concern.
True, but you'd have to find another job again.
Also, I'd have the authority of actually to making people do things and not be fucking stupid. Which I don't hear.
Yeah, but you can still have to
To an
deal with people like these. You think they'll listen?
I have my ways.
That's ominous.
Some places are more effective at expressing desires from on high.
Yeah. I thought that's why we had the interrogation room, but so far every time I've tried to use it, I've been told no.
Have we had any situation where it's been warranted?
A couple days ago, there was a thief
Season
who stole stuff
interrogation
from
room or
the
torture
from the
room?
cafe. What's the difference?
There.
So there's asking questions, and then there's asking questions.
Exactly. Few letters
There's
difference,
asking
but
questions, and then there's
results are the
asking
same.
them.
Now you're speaking my language.
Speaking of people I want to ask
I need
questions
fire
of,
cannon.
before you do, see if the little duck snake thing is awake first.
Oh yeah, we were just gonna fire at a different spot.
Duck snake thing?
We'll probably just do it over here.
Named me?
I don't know.
They've been around a few
Its
times
name
now.
is apparently me, but it literally looks like a snake with a duck's head. Don't take it off. You will have a shadow spirit come and harass the fuck out of you and put you in the clinic.
Didn't know that.
Oh yeah, Duncan, like, I don't know if it was an accident or on purpose or whatever have you, but Duncan, apparently it was thirsty, so Duncan took it to the well over at the farm. It fell into the well, and he just walked away, assuming it was dead. So the duck thingy went
Why is
and
it always him?
told a not a superior, what is it called again?
Greater.
What's the greater? Thank you. Told a greater spirit. I'm pretty sure it was a shadow spirit, and it didn't like that. So when our local clay spirit, I need to talk to them. Look this way. Look this way, you fucking bitch.
Do you want me to go get him?
I'll catch up to him. Now catch up to him. But yeah, so
Holy
while our
heck,
local
Cal.
clay spirit was poking fun or having fun at Duncan was like hiding from him in the greenhouse. The spirit appeared behind him, grabbed him, was being all ominous and kind of threatening or warning or whatever, and then I was standing there going, somebody open the fucking door, and everyone just kind of stood there with a thumb up their ass for about 5 minutes until, he fucking collapsed. And then I had to take him to the clinic with frostbite.
And unfortunately, because it's Duncan, he learned nothing from it.
So it would seem.
So yeah, be nice to the duck. Don't be overly mean to it.
Oh, as long as it's not overly mean to me, I don't intend to.
Of course, that's kind
They
of how I
seemed
got
friendly the
into
few
the
times I
situation
saw 'em.
I'm at, where I have a greater fire spirit now calling me their daughter. 'Cause I helped
that's-
a lesser fire spirit in the Horde. I am daughter 1. Penelope is daughter 2. Of course, now Penelope is under a contract with that spirit. So, I feel partially to blame. But at the same time, she's alive and not dying.
I see. We're definitely not beating the allegation that this town is weird.
Oh, there's no beating that allegation. That's,
I never said it
that's
wasn't.
cold hard facts.
Mm-hmm.
There's Otto. You'll never beat it if Otto is here. A man with metal
Fair.
bones and 5 hearts.
What?
I'm pretty sure he said he has like multiple arts, but he also does have metal bones. I know that for sure because I had to bend them back into place. Well, Evie did.
How does that even work?
I don't know. All I know is we accidentally broke one of his ribs off, and he said it will just grow back.
Man, it's not right.
Also, I believe I just saw the catkin.
Yeah, she just ran
Is it a
out
red dress?
over there. Yeah. Yes, that was her.
Purplish, yeah.
Was that the cat?
Yes.
Yes. Apparently
Okay.
so.
Anything wrong?
No, nothing aside from what I've heard about them.
I mean, I
Was
have
anyone
no
chasing her
charges to
this
press
time?
on my end as
No, she
development
just-
in regards to
she
the
was
theft
just
of the
running.
farm. Because, yeah, it's just some plants. I don't give a shit about plants. Now, if she, killed one of the animals, that would be a different nature.
Let's hope it doesn't get to that point.
Okay.
Apparently, they said they do act they
Those are irreplaceable.
act like a cat, quote unquote.
Well,
Yeah,
I
there she
don't
goes
give a
again.
shit if they kill one of the most valuable resource we have in town, which is the, let me check my book again. Let's see, what do we have? Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 animals.
Mm-hmm. No, that's fair.
We don't have
Just-
chickens, or do we? There's conflicting reports we have chickens.
Probably want to double check with that.
God has
With,
stated we
with
don't,
those
but
high
other
above?
people said we do. So
Huh.
Might want to double reconfirm that just to be assured, like even statements are. If that is the case, what above says, well, then that's probably the case. If it's not, you know how it goes.
What?
Into the training
What?
grounds, that could be interesting. And out of the training grounds.
That seems like a new person.
she has a lot of energy.
Jeez.
Ah, yeah, they stole from the farm and they have a bloody dagger, but it's an old bloody dagger, and it was only a
they're
few
the one
like,
that-
vegetables.
Oh,
Yeah.
Left with
so
the
I
keeper
could
of the
care
house.
less.
You guys haven't moved
there she
from this
goes
spot yet?
Yes.
just been
How is
standing.
Mother Dearest doing?
There's pirates over there. They're attacking the city. What?
Yeah, well,
Seriously?
There's a million of them? Yeah, they've been burning the place for like 5 hours. You've just been standing here? No, yeah, they haven't gotten here yet.
well, the good news is that there doesn't seem to be any kind of hidden thing in my contract. Like there pretty much doesn't seem to be any kind of deal or contract at all. They seem to be bit confused. have a few inquiries I need to make, probably with older townsfolk. I used to serve a torchbearer of kinds. They said they would be used to help light torches and halls and lead people around. At first I thought they might have been talking about the ruins, believe it or not, but it turns out I think it's just a misunderstanding. I don't understand why they're bound to the house in the first place. Sounds like a spirit brought them there, but then, you know, the small one that you fed, and then somehow they were brought over. Don't really know why. It almost sounds like they were from a completely different area.
I mean,
Maybe Zul.
Yeah, the story that she gave me when I was speaking to her originally was she came to the house, or she was asleep, and she got woken up by the lesser fire spirit that I fed in the forge ages ago. And they told them that of what I did, so she took up residency there to repay basically that. And she didn't really specify what she was going to do, or how, or what, and so on and so forth, so.
Yeah, I kind of get the feeling she might not entirely know herself. And seem to be too confident in her actual abilities. Keep this one on a bit low. Probably best not to bring it up because it seems to be a case of maybe confusion or concern or just a bit carelessness. But they were.
Are you okay?
Going off of. Never mind that.
Interesting.
Huh. Is everything okay? Yeah. Things are fine. Oh, since you were one of the parties, I don't mind talking about it, but there's nothing with the contract or deal that I have that was, there's pretty much nothing from the sounds of it. Nothing that, at least, that we weren't already doing with the house anyways. So, there's no secret, I have your soul alive, sort of deal. Even so they could get rid of this. So, it just, to me, seems more like a surgery stitch than anything else. Probably.
I mean, it's up to you if you want it.
Feel weird,
I'm
though.
happy.
I'll think about
if
it.
anything, next that doctor, it's like, well, I mean, you're kind of a resident here now, so it's up to you what you, you know.
Yeah, they refer to me as daughter of the
or
house,
what
so.
you decide your stance is towards them. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, she's a resident.
Were you
now,
wanting
so
them for
feel
something?
at home, I guess.
I just came over. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were waiting or something. Nah.
We can do that. Rump, that's good to know.
Big relief for me, honestly. I just have to get over the whole, oh, I was burned almost alive yesterday. Thankfully, well, apart from my clothing that kind of got burned, I don't know further repercussions, although I am quite sore.
It's fair.
Actually, going to take a seat. Oh, I can't.
Okay.
A convenient bench
Yeah.
here.
I was about to, but I feel like I should probably
True.
find Jasper and check on her.
Probably in the library.
Now she was.
From Sylvie.
Oh, there she's over there.
Felt, maybe for the first time, an intensity of lightning as she flared and her spirit took over.
That was weird. Felt a different tug in my body, but I don't think this one was when she was here and then she left, there was like a sort of tugging in a sort of way. if I start falling over dead, then you know.
Bring up with her, I suppose.
Maybe.
You don't need to repeat.
Yeah, I'd like not to.
Are you sure you're feeling alright?
But
before I go check on Jessica.
yeah. Yeah. The point that if you want to come back in. Sorry, I just know that she in the house is. It's a bit of a secret, so I'd prefer no one else knowing. But she was under the impression when I came in and I was sick. You know, I have a sort of a mana ailment where I don't do so well from where I come from. She saw that as me being drained, and so when she put the fire affinity in me to try and recharge me, and she pretty dumbly, and she said herself that she wasn't as great as it may seem. She put that into me on accident, and it poisoned me, and it's probably why she's a little bit more open with fixing the problem and not being too snide about it. Yeah.
Let's.
So,
Well, she seems like a good sort if she's want to accept her mistakes and fix it.
accidents happen. It's just kind of a reality, and I mean, it's a whole spiritual thing. And I mean, I can relate from being pulled from another world and ending up in a different place and being completely out of line. You know, for all I know, everyone over here, a salute could be a sign of a duel, and then I go and salute someone, and then I challenge an officer to a death duel or something. These accidents happen, so I prefer, no one else know of this unless it's necessary. Yeah. And obviously not haggle or bring that up on them. They don't seem to be bad, not really. She seems to be mostly confused and just trying to maintain an image, which is, quite frankly, what I was trying to do here as well. Couldn't put my damn musket away for like a month. Oh. She seems to be very lost and maybe not that lost, but a bit confused as to why she's here. So if we can figure out anything about the torchbearer that may or may not have been in town a long time ago, or just in general, why they were maybe brought here, that might be able to help them. And then, of course, the most immediate thing, probably talk to Azriel about that from the sounds of it. Nazia probably needs to know, but she requested a food of sorts or a ceremony. She says that she was quite tired and she's sort of hungry for something. I don't exactly know what fire spirits want, in their day-to-day. Don't know if it's crystal, don't know if it's a food, don't know if it's just mana.
I'm not sure. I'll have to ask spiritual related individuals to find that out.
Yeah.
But Arnie, yeah. If anything, maybe one day I'll sit down and talk to her too.
Yeah, it does seem to exhaust her.
That's
so
fair.
I guess in the future when I go and talk to her, not every single affair probably needs to be brought to me. I've had so many people say, like, there was a fire in town, let's go talk to the fire spirit. And I think, I don't think she's as strong as it might seem for the title. So again, I think she does mean well. Anyways, you can go catch her. I'm gonna go see if I can't catch other people and see if I can't get
take
this.
Care of yourself.
Yeah, I'll try.
Jasper?
Yes.
You okay?
Yes. Wonderful. What brings you that
I
quarry?
just wanted to check because you ran by and your face was all red.
What's the charges? No idea.
This town is highly interested in acts. No, this town is highly interested in the acts that man performed behind a curtain.
How bad did it get in there?
Let's see.
Oh,
there was a body count mentioned.
Okay.
They asked the professor for their body count. They also asked if eggs. They also asked, and this I may or may not. It was purely a learning about the biology of dragonkin. Questions were asked.
Oh no, that actually happened?
Yes, it actually happened.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's also
I'm sorry for your
I tried to steer it. Yep, and then Mr. Nakir joined us, which was interesting.
She was asking Layla. She was asking the most questions.
Layla asked most of the raunchy ones, to be honest.
Yes.
She wants a large, strong, metallic dragonkin of any female or male to come and sandwich her against a wall. From what we have devised.
Oh my.
Sorry, I missed it.
Speaking of,
she stated that. She said it didn't matter if they were a man or a woman, which is respect.
Are you talking about my sexuality in public?
That's not what I meant.
Yes. We just saw a metallic dragon king just come into town a minute ago. It was crazy.
Where?
In there.
Wait, you're. Wow.
I'm pulling an egg.
Yes, I know. You're teasing me. Maybe it's because you like me.
it's about 9 feet tall.
What is there not to like?
Well built.
I mean, yeah, you're right. What is there not to like?
Her
we
ears
went with
do
the
turn
ego.
a very adorable color.
Do they?
What?
Oh, you're right. They gain like this pink hue on them. Me. And she bleeds.
Are they still asking questions in there?
This is revenge for what happened in that room.
This taking place?
Oh, you really want to give me real revenge? Maybe you should show me in my room. I'm sorry.
There's Nana. It was taking place in the library. It started an hour ago.
She
Somewhere else.
We're asking questions like that.
The teacher made the other didn't make them, just asked them if they wished to show an example, but then she asked for how far the scales go down, and then Nakir got shirtless in the room, and that is very lewd and very. You do not show skin unless you are actively
that's why
courting. That is how this works.
She was asking.
No.
You're right. Don't get the choice.
You actively do not show skin. You actively do not ask these questions. You learn them in your own. And it was a learning opportunity that.
I figured as much. I mean, I know that this is what.
Maybe we could speak more about that opportunity eventually, just me and you somewhere.
Okay then.
Could you please?
Somewhere quiet and alone.
Hello.
Anywhere that you prefer.
Somewhere quiet and alone. Yes.
Probably somewhere where there's a
Name
wall.
a time and a place. I'll meet you.
What do spirits
Oh
normally
goodness! Oh, what? Yes, yes. Tonight, maybe tonight. Yes, like late at night in my home.
Late at night in your home. I see.
My is so forward. Going to the home right away.
Right away.
Would you prefer to do it somewhere more public? I don't. What?
Oh, now public is being mentioned. You want to go public?
I mean, what was your name again?
They want like a mana crystal.
Jasper.
Jasper. Yeah, it rolls off the tongue.
Did you know she could turn that red?
Unless the tongue is occupied. What? I'm kidding.
Yeah, I've seen her.
I got something that can roll off your
We
tongue.
can either go for all three, or we can go for a safe option.
Good one. Good one. Good one.
Actual meal with some fire.
I'm living up to my father's reputation. I kid. My father wasn't as bad.
Go extreme with it.
Oh, good father.
When she starts,
Do you have to be worried about your father?
her voice starts type of thing.
Maybe a
that's when she gets
smidgen.
really embarrassed.
I'm sure
Why? Where is he?
Fire spirit's personality, it might be
Does he
to go
leave?
bigger than to go smaller.
What?
Or just,
What are you talking about? Is he a guard or something?
We don't have to
He is the guard.
deal out of it. No, not that we.
Not like a
Eva is your father.
we make
Eva, are you my father?
or like we just give them 3 different things. As like,
That's how smart Layla has been in a moment.
Or we just
I
solely get
didn't know she was right there, dude. I did not fucking know she was right
Hi,
there.
Jasper.
Layla asked if you were my father, because I said they were the god, and she went,
They not doing okay, or are they
Eva? So I guess you're the god. Congratulations.
they are frozen. But they're
Yeah.
also
All the
flustered,
blood went
so
from
they're
her
a bit
brain
of, they're a
to
bit
her
of
cheeks.
both.
She died. Oh my goodness. Well,
Sim.
I wish to
Dear
go speak
heavens.
with, so
Admit-
I'm gonna make my way.
Yeah, admittedly, this
There we
is,
go.
yeah.
Yeah,
Very good news there.
I just want to be careful with the crystals, just in case. I'll go try and find. Azriel seems to be probably the person that's the most familiar. Have anyone seen Azriel? Or no.
Bring me
Last I
Layla,
saw,
are
they
you
were in the
okay?
clinic looking for Olivia.
back to
I don't know if they walked out
She's
yet because I was
perishing
busy.
from the flux.
Probably
Alive.
not. So I'll go and see if I can't find them before
No,
I
not
go do
yet.
anything. But I'll pick
wake
up the
me
offer
up.
and the
Wake son of a
crystals,
bitch. I gotta wait
don't need
for the
them all.
internet to come back.
I think
Ooh.
before we give
That's
the
important.
spirit,
Hello,
I think it's
internet?
probably best
Oh,
to get somebody to
heavens.
confirm with
Yes
them
and no.
what
I
they
was
are
thinking about the
specifically
multiple ways on how
looking
to conquer
It's gonna be
kingdom.
just
I'm
difficult to
joking. That is
talk
definitely a
about them
joke.
because they're already
What?
exhausted, hence me being
Where
like,
is
if I
she?
can
Where
try
is
and figure
the?
it out before,
Conquer your
Sorry.
kingdom.
come back.
I was
for.
just.
Exhausted, it might
Wait,
just
so
be
Are you asking where quote unquote my daughter
Firestarter
went?
or mana. Just fire mana.
Is she your daughter?
Okay, if they are like seem trained of mana.
Out of the forge.
Apparently a fire started. I have to look at you. I'm gonna just look at you.
If that case, I guess we just move it more.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
You've stolen my eye.
Let me just.
Next will be my heart. I know it.
Can't believe it.
I joke. Apologies, they're putting out a fire.
I'm checking. Hello.
There'll still be a bit of residual.
I'm using my intermediate mana scanning to see if there is any residual mana of why this fire started, or if it seems more like a natural thing that occurred.
Also, congratulations, Ava. I call you her daughter.
I feel so happy. She is a very kind soul. So, no, I would be perfectly fine with that.
The forge jumped over.
Maybe move is a
I swear,
callback.
if that's missing.
Yeah.
There she is.
As what? Yeah, I was always
As opposed to
quite
saying who's your
curious
daddy.
that the coal
Because
was
I could be
right
that.
next to the.
Roll for you.
I believe
sorry.
the word is,
Annoying, then out of business.
I can't do it. I'm not gonna do that one. Apologies. I have to respect my mother.
Technically, it's not entirely.
So who's your dad?
One person in this room knows exactly who my father is. Besides myself, of course.
You.
When you don't want to ask her.
Who's your dad?
Yes, little girl.
Kind of.
Who's the dad? Who's the father?
Would he technically be your boss?
There's somebody in town.
Hey.
Wait.
Okay.
You mean?
No.
You mean?
No, we're equal position.
Equal position. I see.
Wait, who? Who then? Who is it?
You've probably met him.
I don't know.
Oh, they've met plenty.
A guard? Really? Who
I
is
can't
it?
look in that direction. I can look in that
If
direction.
they wish to tell you, they will. Otherwise, I'd drop it. They do not wish to divulge at this current juncture.
Fine,
It's
don't
nice to
tell
know that he'll
me.
protect
But it's a
it.
fun mystery game.
It is.
What is the mystery?
Who their father is.
That is not always a fun mystery. Never mind.
It's Valyrian.
Who?
Oh, never mind.
Who is Valyrian?
That's a good way to narrow people down. Who don't they know?
Ah. No,
Say
that's
they
not
are
them,
the
as you could probably
Okay,
tell.
start listing up in
I
town.
cannot look in that direction.
Why? Because of the.
You
What?
enjoying the candy?
Oh.
Is that it? Is that what you're doing right now?
Maybe. What? Maybe a little bit. I mean.
The father's obviously.
You're being ogled by a goat.
Rosewood. Oh my goodness, that fucking idiot! I hate that guy. You. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Who is this Rosewood person?
Jeez.
It's
Oh,
not
never mind.
Rosewood the guard. No.
Oh, okay. No, not Rosewood. Yeah, I don't have any idea. You don't look like anyone I
Like I
know.
said, your hint is
I take after my mother, not my father.
Okay.
True.
I
do not look.
Lila, it's just stepping outside to cool off a little bit. Your face, your face.
I can help her get there. I can sweep her off her feet.
Did you say as dusty as the town? As a hint?
And I win. Okay.
Wait, was one of the hints as dusty as the town?
He is quite dusty, I guess, technically. He would be very upset if I said that to him. Please do not tell him I said that.
He's also
I
quite
don't
round.
think he'd
I
take
think
it
I
well.
know who it is now, but I will refrain. There's only one person old enough to be considered
Dusty and round.
And the one is a spirit, the other one is a person.
Wait, this is true. You have a father in town?
Only discovered recently. So.
Your father?
Per.
It doesn't matter.
Yes.
Well, remember to come by my home later tonight if you feel
Later
like doing
tonight,
that.
yes.
We can have some tea or something like that. Yeah.
I will see about making sure I can make it. Okay. I can't.
Okay.
I cannot promise.
If you feel like
because
it.
I have to check some.
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay. Yeah. No. Whatever you want to do. Of course. I mean. Yeah.
I'm looking at one right now. Sorry.
Huh?
She said whatever I want to do. Anyway.
Oh my goodness. Me.
Oh, you're inviting her?
There we go. I do not fancy women. I just enjoy teasing.
You don't. You're not gay.
It would have to be incredibly particular. No, I do fancy men.
Okay, fair.
I saw that.
Okay, my bad. Well, then I will respectfully back off, madame. Yes?
Get the book.
Nothing?
Fucking hate this town.
I'll be
You look like a smug bun.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Because I know.
Listen,
What do you mean you know? What do you know?
Listen, shut up. Aren't you like married or something?
What do you know?
Fucking time.
No, I wanna
Explain
know.
yourself. What? Yeah, I want to know. I want to know what you know. What do you know? No, what do you know? What do you know?
Where did the thing I know go?
Oh my goodness. He has been very kind to me since I first come out of the stone. I want to show appreciation to him, okay? This
He got rid of his shirt earlier.
He does
Oh
keep
my.
taking off his shirt, and that's a problematic thing.
Yeah.
Men
She
should not
was
show
quite
their
wet with
skin
that.
to women unless they're actively looking to court, and they keep doing it. He is not the only one. It is also.
I mean, he's single, that I know of.
Other people have done so.
She was as red as him.
And now I thought that
What?
my fucking heart was about to be restored, and they're not.
Nothing?
Yeah, I
ready.
saw. She sprinted
I
past.
cannot fucking do this.
What? I'm confused. I do not understand. He
Your
is a very
face,
kind
it
soul.
was
I've been
as red as
enjoying
his
researching
scales.
with him. Yeah, well, sorry that someone went. We need to see how if the curtains match the drapes. Miss Layla here with her question, and then they were like, "Would you like to show Mr. Nakir?" And then he took off his shirt and started showing off all of his back. Okay, I just don't. That's just not what people do. Okay, you don't do that. That is actively how that is courting. It is courting, unlike what all of you do these days. Apparently, it's everything's out at all times. I guess everyone's got their the dog's out. Not you. You're fine.
Oh, you good? You want a hug?
I am good.
No, not here. Miss Ava, are you in here. Oh god, it's
She
fine.
was at the forge.
Ah, my
from
eye.
what I last saw.
It was suddenly
The other one.
quiet.
The other
I'm
one. Yeah.
blind.
I realized we're in the forge.
Mm.
They turned on the light very quickly. Anywho,
Amelia walked in and the sun
went there.
rose.
To learn. That's all I did. I went there to learn history
Here
of
comes the
Dragonkin
sun.
because I found it quite interesting. It's not my fault that Layla asked about reproducing means, and that was highly inappropriate for the classroom
That's what
setting.
the whole
and
class was about.
no, I asked actual brood questions. I asked, like, how do you differentiate one brood from another? Or, you know, there's the slick horns and straight horns, there's different ones, the metallics are
Oh, what I can get.
you know, his are fiery, and the teachers was, you know, they're more built for flight and such.
They don't have experience with that one either way. The teacher.
Thank you.
Hello, Lens. Goodbye, Lens.
Hello,
Said
Jasper.
hello and goodbye.
Goodbye.
He is all sorts of way. Glad he's up and about. I was worried. I didn't know the results of our hunt beyond when we started leaving the woods. So,
Amaris is banned from going out of town now.
ooh,
She's gonna trip
we
and
should check
impale
on that.
herself on a fucking fallen log at this rate.
She has come
Oh,
back
before I
dying
get
at least 3
more
times
bitten
now.
at me. I'm going to go check for Miss Mars.
Case in point,
She's
she's
fleeing.
resting, I
Come back
believe.
like 3 times, almost dead.
Yeah, every time I've
That
seen
was
her go
fun.
out of town, she's come back on fucking death's door.
Yeah, we can't really stop her from
Yes,
leaving
one of those
because
times
she's
was my
kind of
fault, but I
deleter.
also came back from death's on death's door.
I sense
Mhm. She's kind of, you know, the leader of the hunting guild.
What?
That was fucking loud.
I think the building is
It's to my left.
everywhere. Yeah.
Did you
I
hear it
just
over there?
ignore it now.
Yeah.
I
Just
did
for-
hear it over there.
Right, so it's not just in my left ear. Got it.
Yep.
Good.
Town's haunted.
It always was.
How taunted.
When hasn't it been?
Town's haunted.
Town's haunted.
Oh, hello, madame.
Why is there a random stool out here?
Don't worry about
Town's
it.
haunted. Oh, it's because
There's
it
no
was.
Warren
It's
Bossing,
the,
so-
it was
Town's haunted.
next to all the benches, like actually set up. But for
Yeah.
some reason, I think someone knocked it over. I guess.
You seen
Did
that?
someone fuck up our bench? Oh,
Oh.
It's been like that all
Again.
day.
A lot. I'm shooting like a very.
it was fixed in the morning. I guess someone put it back.
Everything's fine.
Awful. You know what I should do? I should do anything else right now. I'm gonna go this way.
Other than stare at the bench. Oh, why did it move? What? God? Oh, what?
You almost got a concussion from a stool.
I know what to do.
Telling you, that,
It
that bench
threatened to
at the
be
angle
flung
is
at me.
evil.
Honestly, I
Oh my
wouldn't be
God.
surprised if a spirit lives in this bench and purposely moves it. Don't take that as an idea.
It's real. They almost.
What?
The
I was right.
Take
Took
away
it from
put
me.
on a-
I didn't
on a
drop
different
it.
Town's
bench.
haunted.
It's been haunted.
Yeah, and now it's not gonna do anything because you called out its bullshit.
Honestly, good.
Where is the
Mm, put
professor?
on this
I'm
one.
trying to keep my eye
Hold on
out.
that bench. Hold on.
Yep. It's that bench.
All of the benches is lopsided, and you know
Bench
they can't
haunted.
stay on it.
Evil fucking bench.
Bench is haunted. I can't believe bench day
Hold on,
became
hold on,
haunted.
I got an idea. I don't think they locked this, right?
It took it from you. Hmm?
No.
Oh wait, I have an idea.
Doesn't look
I'm gonna
locked.
put it right there. Here we go.
I feel like God is bored.
They're debating whether to summon me or not.
Room.
They need entertainment.
No, please.
No. Not again.
Maybe it just doesn't like stools.
Where did Ava go?
Oh, or it is the stool.
Oh, I tried to help Kix, and then I had
moving.
That's a great question. I have no idea.
What the fuck?
When she was with us, and someone talked at the door, and
Just
she
piss me.
left, and
What the fuck
pissing me
happened to your
off.
hair?
She went, no.
Oh no. I
Wasn't
don't
your
know.
hair
Better
like
question.
pure
What
red
is happening?
yesterday?
Oh no, isn't it? Yeah.
Huh?
Okay.
Wasn't your hair like pure red yesterday?
I was
One
spent
day.
Diana today.
I had 2 hair with a small experimentation, and I'm out of juice. Where is mine?
As you were standing in here,
Unsure.
Yes, Amelia.
He's looking for Ava, so.
Yes. Miss Ava is currently dealing with a medical issue with Mr. Kix in the clinic. It was important, that's why we interrupted. It was a bit time sensitive.
I saw it do a flip.
What's up?
He's
What?
Lens is still
The
down.
bench is haunted. The stool's haunted.
still down there, yeah.
Yes, Lens is still down there.
Okay, so there might be more
I'm getting them
spirits
there. I don't know exactly
fucking
what's going on,
around.
but I'm getting them there.
a little bit, so I had to.
They already caught
just came
something
out.
on fire
They
just a bit
all
ago.
came. Stuff in the last week.
Got it.
So
Why
I
did they
went
try using
Stool's
runes
haunted.
to fix his back? Why not just realign them? Also, what the fuck?
That was not me.
Yeah, obviously you're next to us. We're really far away.
Why is this?
I mean, I guess there's something.
Don't worry. We tried to fix it in the morning. It moved back.
Right.
It's become what we deem the haunted bench of bench day.
Goddamn bench.
I made that up just now.
Actually, wait a minute. I just know. It was just these 2 benches before. Where did those 2 come from? Actually, where did that one come from?
Don't think about it.
Don't worry. I think that the carpenters
Somewhere.
just, made it. Hang on. I got. You wanna see something?
He's an older man. He has a frail body.
Stool's haunted.
Bench haunted.
It's haunted.
Adam is just
Stool's
breaking
haunted.
his fucking ribcage.
Well, to my knowledge, the Kix is alive and is actually doing well.
God or something?
If I tell you to arrive,
Yeah, I don't know, but to see that.
And I
But
figured since it was in the
I'm
veil,
gonna
you
go
may know
talk
what was
to him
planned.
and then see what happens.
But that's a
Um,
that's a new quarry to approach with.
Or why he was trying to.
I
put
was
it
trying to
asleep.
sound funny, but my jaw is very stiff, so I have a hard
My
time
dear.
talking faster than this.
Here you go.
Gotcha.
You're fine.
Okay. We've spoken about it.
Oh, a lot from because that was one.
I'm
I
able
got
to
from
learn
another.
more. I might bring him along to see if we can find it.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay. Hopefully this doesn't cause any
If I
further
don't
issues. I think
find
this
my
would be
plant,
small enough
at
that
least
it
I
wouldn't
will
cause a
assist you folk.
house to explode.
No.
What do you need
No,
the plant for?
Probably a small.
Is it a healing plant?
My
hand. Drop it in or knock it super hard.
Maybe we can find
But yeah,
something
my
a bit more
first-
fancy for them in the future.
My fire spirit just likes to burn things. I woke up with my body covered in soot, so.
A while back, I damaged my plant seriously.
Probably like the flame lily.
You can't be up there. Go
I
there.
don't have any flame
Thank
lily.
you.
That's
But I
probably
went to
good.
meow.
Yep.
Meow.
It's on top of my tracker stuff.
Are you
Go
doing
back.
alright, Kix?
Wow.
I had to turn home for a little bit.
With the cats as well
Yeah.
right now.
Might be there. Might just go to bed early. We'll see.
What happened?
But if anything, probably just set it in the fireplace, just to be sure.
Yeah, I'll probably, yeah, that's probably the best. Otherwise, I'm thinking probably other stuff like flame lily. If there's some kind of recipe, actual food, even if it's not edible by us, that can be made with some fire-related ingredients, and that would be good. Maybe I can put in that as a request for like the alchemists or something to see if they can come up with something.
Possibly. Maybe that. I don't know. She'd know, but I was asking.
The stool is actually
I tried to ask him, they didn't really
There's
give
also
me
a
anything in
haunted
particular.
stool.
And if they did, my brain is too fried at the moment to remember anything more than just a second. So.
It was flying, I saw it.
That's fair.
Okay.
Larder. Oh, hopefully the town doesn't burn down. I'm gonna go rest and write some letters.
Take care. What happens? Yeah, everyone say, oh, like someone ate shite.
There's a haunted stool.
I don't know. Well, I know the other one is like had a surgery.
Sorry.
Hello.
Yeah. That's the one part that I'm like, I like to be there, but I would like to move things along a little faster. I don't want to go here for this small thing for this session and then do this for this session. But it's like, can we go? We've been waiting so long to do this, and now we have to do this whole side story, and there's this subplot, and I'm like, I don't hate it. It's just it's being a bit long. I have trouble going up to them. It's gonna make me a little.
It's not really living.
Oh my god! It's a friendly spirit! I'm playing a prank!
It's sentient.
Do I stop it? Do I not? You know, I don't care.
Haunted.
I don't think the magma spirits in there would like competition of whatever haunted spirits, so I'm gonna say no. Here we go.
Can you eat it or no?
I'm walking out.
A handful of coals
That'll be
clatter
up
out
to
of the
them.
bag.
The spirit of the force
It moved. It's in the coals now.
No more. No, the stool is safe.
Well, the stool's safe now. Now
We can
whatever was
tell.
in here is in the coals.
You can see Have fun with it. there's a lesser earth spirit that's just moving stones and such, and grass and dirt.
Why don't you not move anything towards the fire, little one?
Do you see whatever hopped into the coal bed?
I do.
Okie dokie.
I do. It's just having fun.
Ah. I was like, throwing benches around is gonna cause more injuries.
Little one, don't harm anybody. They're not as sturdy as us. Something burning.
Magnus Spirits. Around that stool that they brought in, you felt the taste of an earth spirit.
The Scar told me that there was an earth spirit in it, and then it jumped into the coal bag.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, Nikanta.
Hello.
Just a thing, if you see the dog, you should remind him. Go ahead and do, I'm wondering. If you're still curious on that. Only if you see him, not anything you have to hunt down.
Wait, the dog.
Chima's boy, Lavarian.
Oh, Laverne. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. Now I remember. Thank you.
If you only see him, you don't have to chase him down.
Yeah,
If you see him.
Yeah, she's not one to go hunting. They'll appear eventually.
Thank you. You're apparently a candidate for it, so you know.
Fair enough. I do.
Hmm?
Thank you.
Dog might be hiding though. Where'd he go? I lost him.
Somewhere.
Good evening.
Huh? It was the little one again.
Mm-hmm.
The little one. Playing around.
Oh, the stool? Oh, that means it hopped from the coals. That's at least something.
You have creatures in your building?
Yeah, some chickens apparently. I think I just... You're a little late for that. It's a little late in the day for that. Okay, okay, I don't mind you being on the first floor. The upper floors is definitely a bit... There's a lot of delicate stuff around. Okay.
Evening?
Good evening.
Did I just hear chicken?
I believe that's what they're called. They're upstairs.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Nope. Okay, come on, let's...
Aren't those important?
Depending on where they came from, they could have come from the farms, which means yes, they are important, and if they didn't, then it's something else entirely.
Yeah.
To see you're out and about, any reason so, or just,
There was an abundance of activity again, so I figured I would
I see.
see what was going on.
Apologies for, earlier when everyone was being rowdy in here at your workspace, and,
It's fine. Believe it or not, like, I don't mind people coming in and just kind of chilling and the like. It makes the place a bit more homey and, you know, yeah. Makes it less of a workspace and more of a community space. That way, you know, people aren't afraid to come in just to, you know, not for commissions or the like.
They might be an admirer. Maybe that's why they're staring in. Oh, they left. I think. I'm gonna check.
Most tend to stare. They went to the right.
What do you mean most tend to stare? What does that mean? What do you observe while you're in here?
You do have quite a few admirers in town, as I'm aware.
I observe those that craft and what they're crafting. As that is my curiosity.
See.
But it does seem
I don't
others tend to
usually
stare at me.
I know spirits are a newer concept for me. I'm sure there were... Yeah, that was the person I saw. Are you good? Oh, goodbye. Are you good, madam?
I'm working on your commission, currently cleaning it up, so...
Oh. She's watching you, I see.
I'll have it done shortly, Stella.
So... Why do you stay in the forge?
I mean, I don't primarily stay in the forge. We go other places.
Oh.
I have
so you
contracts
can just
here.
come and go and appear. I think I have a minimal
idea of what that means. Apologies. Like I said, spirits are fairly new to me. I assume you... Magma spirit, I believe, is what people said, or such.
Quite an unusual blade to maintain.
That is where I am, indeed.
I've seen similar back home, so... A bit more common back there, actually.
Is there a curiosity you had?
I just have a lot of curiosity, honestly. I'm consistently surrounded by it. There's so many that I just having trouble sifting through it, you know? It's... I also have had a lot of inquiry today, so I'm a little mentally tired from Layla's very specific questioning lines, of which yeah.
In regards to?
She was curious about dragonkins, so she was asking a lot of questions about them.
Oh yeah.
Primarily...
Came up quite frequently.
Yes, anatomy came up. Her first leading question that spurred it all was whether or not dragonkin produce egg. And then someone said something about an omelet. So it was that, if that gives you an idea of how the people in this town are and the types of questions that they asked.
That's a shame. That's partially hoping to be able to go.
You wanted to go? I don't think they would let you in the library. I assume you're quite fiery, heated. Oh, that's more I learn. Apologies for being presumptuous.
It's quite alright. There are many that know. Yes, I wish to go because the recent conversations have at least piqued my interest in learning in regards to individuals.
Yeah.
Not much else to do, so.
Queen and Sharpened still up?
Everyone is quite unique, and I don't think a little bit of it reminds me of home, but more or less it is that uniqueness that makes both a makes everything both a tall task to learn about people, and though also a interesting one. I've learned far more than I would believe I would have wanted to know today, but nevertheless, knowledge tends to be good knowledge, so long as it's correct knowledge.
If you have any further Dragon Quinn questions, I'd be more than willing to answer them as well.
I certainly will ask if I have any further ones.
Was there an actual
the teacher did
answer to the prominent question that brought it all on?
Live birth, we don't have eggs.
They're mammal. Or mammal.
Interesting.
But not lizards,
Yes.
we don't do the tongue thing.
Yeah, that was also brought up as well. Layla asked what that tongue do, I believe was the question. She wanted to know if you guys had split tongues or strange tongues, kind of like how, like, someone would probably ask me if I have a sandpaper tongue, because I am a cat.
I see.
I mean, the other day she did call me Hot Mommy.
Yeah, she does like women quite a bit, and you are quite literally hot. And I believe by definition of physical standards, the other meaning of hot as well. Pleasing to the eye.
I suppose. I did catch the old tinker, what was the term? Gawking a time or two. That was always entertaining.
Cleaned and sharpened.
They certainly are. She invited me to her home. First day of, I gave her back any of the flirting she was giving me. And
if you do need any commissions,
she crumpled,
anything built,
and then I felt bad,
armor,
so I
weapons,
informed
and
her
the
I
like,
was
feel free to
actually more
turn any other
fascinated
commissions,
in
feel
men
free to come
than
talk to
women,
me.
so that she didn't assume
Either
that
A,
she
I will
had
take care of them
shots.
myself, or direct you to
I
whom
would not
think
with
best
Miss
be able to
Layla.
complete said commission.
She's a lovely individual, but
No problem.
yes, she's very quick
hope
to
you enjoy your
court
stay in E45.
others, which can be dangerous.
Understandable. I suppose that
I'm trying to bust away from the usual mindset of what courting is from back when.
which is
It's now normal. There's quite a few things that can be done in courting. It's a slower process than it is today, such as skinship is definitely you're supposed to hide a lot more. Than what I'm showing now, that's supposed to be more covered up. Ankles need to be covered up, wrists have to be covered up, shoulders have to be covered up. Your front is not supposed to be as low as mine is. It's things like that. So seeing people walk around with, I think it was yesterday or the day before, with barely anything on their tops, was an interesting having to break away from the mindset of that is normal nowadays, and culturally different normals, as I have learned.
Interesting.
I guess nervous, but I don't want to get into it, or I shouldn't. It's not important anymore. All that time is dead.
People have interested me for some reason. And I guess it's a new hobby to learn about this whole courtship thing that you all seem to do. There seems to be a wide variety of ways, which is intriguing.
Yeah, everyone has a different way of courting, from my understanding. I said mine's more of slow courting, where it's you spend time with the individual, you learn of the individual, it's a lot of steps before any of what is more normalcy. But I don't.
That is certainly one method, and I think it's actually probably a bit more of a correct one to get to know the person before you even do anything further. You need to make sure you're compatible if the person is pleasant to be around and the like, so. Exactly. It's not necessarily wrong, there is just more methods nowadays, I suppose.
You have a preferred method?
Well, as you were saying, getting to know the person and then, spending time, all the like, that is definitely a deep preference.
What are the other ways? As I'm learning those, I think Miss Layla was showing one of the other ways where it's just kind of speed going through it, and
yeah, as far as I'm aware, that method has not exactly led to the best results for them.
Seemed to make sense.
I do think they have somebody that they particularly fancy that they're taking a little bit slower with.
You'd think with all of her questions and all of her flirting that there wasn't someone, but I guess not devoting is a thing now too.
I think the flirting is more of a defense mechanism for her. I think it's like a nervous habit for her.
Well, she does bleat, so I'm sure it's probably connected.
Yeah, I believe there's an individual that they are definitely interested in, but I don't think they wish to admit it offhand. know of a few secret crushes that people have around town.
Ooh, you're the town. You got town gossip. You hear everything. This is a forge of mysteries and intrigue. Yes, now.
I just happen to observe some behaviors of people and make assumptions and attempt to push those assumptions to see if they seem viable.
I see. Now I'm curious.
Well, one I'm not going to spoil too heavily because that is that one I think I want to blossom much more naturally, though I will try to see if I can poke it on occasion. They haven't been around recently, though, unfortunately, so I haven't been able to help them out.
Why do I feel I know
Are
this
you a
individual?
literal wingman?
I do attempt to help on occasion.
Well, as you're saying, I feel I know this individual, possibly.
Ooh, someone that the magma spirit knows. I see. Potentially.
If that's the one that they mentioned. Or speak of.
One that I observed a little while ago, though I don't know how much it's blossomed or gone a bit more. I think Skylar has a fancy for Esmeralda.
Not as... Which one is... I know Esmeralda. I do know who that is. I don't know who the other individual is. Who is that?
The centaur kin that works at the clinic.
Oh, yes. Yes. I see. Okay.
That was one I observed a bit ago that I haven't seen too much progress or anything much come of that. To be fair, I think Esmeralda is currently with that possumkin.
I have seen them around each other quite a bit. I only know of one group that is, I believe, courting currently, and I believe that is Mr. Lenz and Miss Hazuki, I believe. Either that or they got cherry tomato red for absolutely no reason on the docks a couple days ago when talking about such.
That one I wasn't aware of. Okay, that's an interesting one.
Yeah, they were quite interesting to conversate with. They were both kept becoming brighter and brighter, as to say.
I'll have to keep an eye out for that one.
I'm not sure entirely if it's to be, but it's interesting nonetheless. I don't know Miss Hazuki. I know she's very curious. That's as much as I know about her, as the plenty of questions toward me have taught. Mr. Lenz is quite kind. He is also quite capable from what I saw on the mission.
Yeah, no, Lenz is probably one of the best medics in town. I can vouch for him 110%.
I think, he patched up my back when everything went skewed. Oh, my weapons, that's right. Is it okay if I drop them off? They can be done at any time. I can pay this time, I'm sure.
Sure thing. Just drop them off, and I can work on getting them sorted out.
Fantastic. Yeah, whatever that thing was, it was rough.
So I've heard. We got a little bit of reports from the council, so I have a little bit of context, but yeah.
Yes. I usually carry them around on my back, so I'm gonna leave them over here for now. Oh my goodness, you are all.
I am.
Lovely. Oh, you can fit through the doorway, though. Is that why the arches are so big, or is that more or less
just design choices?
Coincidence.
I see. Coincidence. I see.
I'm sorry if I'm bothering too. I know you're working. I don't wanna.
I don't mind. I enjoy spending time with you and learning more. So, and working by the self is a little bit lonely. So I definitely don't mind the company.
Then I shall keep. But feel free to tell me if I'm too much in the hair. Then I will make myself scarce.
I will keep this in mind and let you know. But so far, you have been perfectly fine.
Well, thank you. I'm glad my company is well enough. Is there a reason behind horns? I'm learning a lot about horn species recently, but I'm not sure if that's just, is this how magna spirits are, or is this just in general just your specific spirit? Are they horns at all?
This is just the form I take presently when I visit here.
You can choose your form.
I can change my size. I'm made out of... I'm not exactly the solid, so I can shift if I do desire.
Interesting. I'm learning.
It's like the clay spirit out there. I've seen people shove objects into him.
People do what with the clay spirit? Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
They are made out of clay.
Assuming you're entities yourselves, I'm sure it's not the most comfortable feeling to have things shoved into you.
I don't think it bothers him from what I've seen.
Okay.
It doesn't bother me,
Each their
but
own.
they're not getting it back.
I'd assume so. I'd assume it's gone. I'm gonna look for a stool or a chair or something because my legs are absolutely battered. I went to the Knockmar again this morning.
There should be a stool around you could steal, maybe one from one of the benches or anywhere around.
Put it here for now. Apparently I think the shackles worked yesterday. I've been told that apparently I did use them, or I did change one of the two.
Okay, I was gonna ask about that, so...
Not that I can remember. They're a different size than they were when I took them, so it tells me at least they were used, I think. So.
Yeah, sorry I wasn't around last night. I kind of got a little injured, and so I was just resting up a bit at home.
Oh? Just a everyday thing?
It was a little bit weird. Penelope, the Foxkin in town, they ended up somehow with a mana imbalance or an elemental imbalance inside of them. They they normally are, I believe they said, wind and something else, but they had a additional fire affinity that was inside of them. So it was creating a imbalance inside of them, and at the time, in order to help, in order to help try to save them, I was attempting to extract said fire mana from them. I kind of have a weird quirk where I'm able to actually absorb fire crystals as mana kind of into myself. So I was attempting to take the mana from them. It worked partially, but in the process it kind of produced flames that even I was having difficulty dealing with.
I see.
So I ended up with a little bit of blisters on my hand and neck.
I wouldn't think I would see a dragon can be burnt, but
Especially not one of Hellkite.
Have
I'm learning about that. I would assume the tavern, but no, I haven't seen her.
Good choice.
Yeah, not recently.
Thank you.
Any questions for me?
Having 2 contractors like that seems like a real bad choice.
Nice gun.
Yeah, what is that?
Any
What
reason
up?
so?
Sir, I was gonna ask if anyone had questions for me before I returned, but then these two seemed to rush over.
Yes, hello, dear. Not specifically me, but someone might want to make a contract with you. Do you know Levirian, the Ice Wolf?
Yes, I spoke with him the other day, if not yesterday. He promised me he would come speak to me later that evening, and he did not.
He is currently... I would rather it come from his mouth than mine. He is... What the hell? Anyways. He is currently looking for, a solution to his predicament regarding a potential contract with an ice spirit, which we are not sure of. He is considering you as one of the options out of that deal, or at least to assist him with that.
That's a good choice.
I did speak with him in regards to that yesterday.
You enjoy, said too.
He does have at least the information that I told him in regards to that path. If he wishes to speak to me or is serious about it, if you wish to pass on this information, a contract with me is an item is required. Something crafted as I prefer things that are... Think of it this way. I require a piece of the individual, not literally. For example,
You
a
require
piece
an
of...
offering of sorts.
Yes, precisely. But it doesn't have to be a piece of them specifically. Case in point, a person puts their heart and soul into a painting, into a work of metal, a statue, a sword. Something along those lines. Something that they've put efforts into, and down to their core of sorts. Something that they would have pride in.
So, a contract requires them creating an offering. Does it have to be made by just them, or are they allowed to have help?
Fuck you chatting?
It would need to be primarily them.
I understand.
Now,
You're not wearing a belt.
obviously, most people would be misconstrued in regards to when I say crafted. They would immediately think wood, stone, metal. Doesn't have to be. There's wordcraft, for example. There's painting, drawings, potions. If it is emotion put
If it is a
into its
craft.
creation, precisely.
I wouldn't know.
I will pass that on to him. As always, dear.
Thank you. I will be around, most likely again tomorrow, if he wishes to actually speak to me this time.
Thank you again.
Of course.
I used to live in the floorboard of the town hall. And I said by live, I mean I fell asleep in a tree that got turned into a floorboard.
I see. I'm learning something new.
That's why I have all the power in that hall. I can appear through walls and be like,
You're the all-powerful overlord of the floorboards.
I could fix that.
I lived here before there was a town.
Oh, so you're in charge of the town entirely, yes?
Yes, the overlord of this whole area. But
Is this true? Do you know of the truth of his words?
No.
I've lived here. Fuck, how long? 227 years.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're old. Congrats.
I've spent under a quarter of my life here. It doesn't sound as impressive because I spent a lot of time in Yorn just being like a swamp creature. But not a swamp man.
A swamp man.
Down in the bayou.
I stayed clear of those areas.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
But no, I'm the overlord, the big cheese.
The big cheese. Is this the overlord of the town, Miss Koji?
Yes.
The absolute, the one and only.
If you don't agree with me, I'll cry.
The one
I
and only
knew the
play
cry
spirit.
was gonna be the threat.
It's fine. Just offer me a lovely craft and I could overthrow him.
If you don't agree, I'm just gonna cry and
What?
And just.
Oh, I could overthrow him as the lord of the town.
Make sure no one else is inside. If anyone else is
Maybe.
I could do that too, but then they'd have to replace it.
This is the joys of being a squelchy clay person.
I could make you not squelchy.
I do not need to be pottery right now. The last time someone hit me with fire, I lost my legs.
My eyes are not what they once were. I'm blind. He hid perfectly behind that pillar. I thought he left.
You need some glasses.
What are those?
Any questions,
They
miss,
help
by
you
the way?
see if you're blind.
Any questions for me? You hadn't and you seemed interested, so.
I'm sure I will think of an abundance more in due time, but for now I think I'll let you be.
I'm happy to answer an abundance of questions, as long as you have something in return. Yes.
I did have something though that would probably involve a deeper conversation, and I did tell someone I'll be in the tavern, so maybe tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Might be at a more advisable time.
Oh, that guy's got a cool hat.
Oh, who's got a cool hat?
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Tomorrow it is, as hopefully somebody that promised to speak with me will come speak to me.
Mm-hmm. I'll do. Also smooth. Good line.
In what regards?
Oh, do you tell Dory?
Fair. I may not know much, but I know some things. Interested in the device.
Not exactly something I'd necessarily be using in my time. So, yes, there's curiosity.
Some creatures out there, some boars.
There's boars?
There's boars.
Best of luck.
Yeah.
Where?
Take care.
Oh, I feel darker.
What's happening up there?
I thought that was Ori. It wasn't.
Up where now?
Up on the wall.
I don't know.
Guardsmen are working on it. Oh, there's a bunch of people actually. Oh no.
I know they
Elizabeth.
okay?
Clinic
No.
now.
Clear path, clear path. But you gotta go capture some boars.
You already grabbed the med kit?
I grabbed a bandage and a health potion.
I grabbed one.
They're on this
I only
bench.
have two hands, unfortunately, and I didn't know which beds they were gonna use.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to start maintaining pressure.
It is covered in ice.
Your face is fully in the pillow, by the way, oblivious.
Oh, okay.
You can either
can't
lift
tell.
yourself a little bit up, or you can move a little bit forward. It's up to you.
I'm gonna remove the ice.
I will leave it to you all, so there aren't too many people in one spot.
Alright.
Easy.
Alright.
What happened?
Lens, there's a tie in the wound. I used it to pack it.
I know. I'm just maintaining pressure while you guys
looks
get
like a
the
stab wound.
necessary.
We have everything here, I believe. Okay.
Clarity.
Let
I'll
me know
go
when you're prepared.
inquire.
Okay.
Amelia said she
Okay,
might
what
have seen
happened?
the person.
We found Tell on the top of the battlement, stabbed in the throat. No sign of who. Kurz has a
I gotta
suspicion, but
slip past you.
go ahead, dear. Apologies.
Amelia said she saw someone that looked like Ori on the wall, but then immediately saw Ori somewhere else, so someone with horns or antlers.
Well, at the moment, there's only 3 strangers in town that I am aware of. There's the 2 magic academy people, and then the catkin with the knife. Tell was stabbed in the
what
throat on the
happened?
wall.
What the? What?
Yes.
Oh, I saw who did it.
I saw them chasing
Tell
an
was
individual.
stabbed?
Yeah.
Who?
Oh, no,
Okay.
no. It was a dark-haired individual. I believe I just saw them. One moment.
Local or stranger?
Wait,
Yes, be swift.
catkin, red dress.
I see there's a
Okay.
group
Is she
of
the one that
people.
stabbed Tell, or?
Yeah, so Tell was found up. I
Over
was
there.
asking her, but she
I
unfortunately flew
think
off.
Winthrop's on that trail.
Tell was found on the wall over there. Over by the tower.
This one guy is
Yeah,
not as good as multiple.
so.
There's also wild
Yeah,
boars
Tell
over
was stabbed
there.
in the
That's
throat. They
a
found her on the
little
wall.
addition.
Oh, there's boars? Okay, well, get them to the farm, I guess.
One boar, but the other one escaped.
Oh, did you capture a boar?
Define capture.
It's alive and
What do you
breathing
mean by,
and
like-
within...
How is
it's
Tell
not
doing?
that.
Is she alright? You haven't checked with her yet?
They killed
We
the
need
boar. I want to
those.
slap it.
Medical.
Alright, she's a
They're
she's a
like the
strong
wild
lady.
ones
She'll
that
be,
they
she'll
could
be
like to
fine.
toss it
She's
like-
not gonna die to that.
If
Ori, do
another
me
random
a
animal
great
like a
favor.
boar or a chicken or something walks into town, capture it. We need those.
You know that new cat girl beast cat that's been roaming around?
Oh, the one that stabbed a fly, yeah.
Yes, she stabbed Tell in the throat.
What the fuck?
I need you to do your thing and look around in the town.
Well, I guess I'm getting my musket.
Where's this fucking stabby cat? I'm gonna fucking slap him.
damn it.
Well, yes, that's what Zane is good at, is making perfumes. So, as a gift, I mean, having a spritzing kind of Mena-esque perfume, like
It's like I'm punishing a cat, you know.
I work
So
hard on
the-
that.
putting water on them.
Well, it depends
Is that
how you
okay,
frame
Elizabeth?
it, right? What? You're laughing. I can tell.
No.
Eternity, I guess.
Baby, I'm muted. Regarding what we talked about.
I'm just gonna say it out loud just so everybody's aware, but keep an eye out for the new individual in town, the catkin with the red dress. They stabbed somebody.
Oh, we should be doing.
Yeah, we looking for them. I can try and send track them.
Maybe we should
I mean,
There's a bunch of people flying around at the moment.
I mean, according to yeah.
Is that them?
Sitting on that stool for a long time. No.
No, different one.
For a few days.
Oh, you were quiet.
See if it's one of our dress that was
Oh,
about for
Probably a good idea.
Just tell. Hazuki claimed to have seen Tell going to address or moving to deal with this person. Hazuki should know more, at least about their description. I don't think it was the person that they're referencing.
Drop the
I just
chase.
don't. Pardon?
Amelia found her. We're not going to be aggressive
Okay.
with her. They are coming this way. Just
Because, are you certain it was this person? Hazuki claims it was someone else.
well, if it was, that would
Who?
be infinitely more
Okay.
interesting.
I need to
this
know
is
who
just
it.
lining up a
Yeah,
bit
I need to
too
know who
bad.
it was because I just informed
Considering I also
Ava
overheard they
and
did
everyone
say
to
they
keep
stabbed
an
the
eye out.
person because they were scared.
Well, I suppose that's a good spot to go with it then. Didn't do that part. But in that case, I would say that you should grab with the guards and get with Hazuki and put up. She's over there. Put your heads together and.
I've informed Ava-san. Oh, sorry. I've informed Ava-san.
Yes. Real
I
quick.
did as well.
Yes, she was
Relax.
the first one I found. I did not see you.
Fair enough. I just got here seconds ago. Don't
Also,
worry.
she can fly.
Continue on.
It makes finding Celine
Okay.
easier.
Oh, brother.
So, okay.
They've been found.
The person is found.
Oh.
You'll get your wings eventually.
They are. Amelia is walking them this way. Remain calm and don't go for the attack. They are
Oh, of course.
scared.
They are apprehended. I noticed
Yeah.
it. That's scared.
Ava's over there flying in the sky. Are they looking for them?
Yeah, you might want to tell Ava real quick.
Ike so.
She's over there. Oh, seems like everyone else is an order. I don't want to step on any toes.
I'll keep
They
my
know better,
distance
actually.
from them, considering they seem to be.
Ava. 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 She's been found. She's basically in custody now. Amelia found her. She's scared and frightened, so they're like slowly walking to the clinic.
She is the one who did it.
Down below that they've apprehended the suspect.
And I will positively ID it is the individual that Tell was chasing and grappling on the wall.
Thank you very much.
I think I may have been confused when the idea of a cat
Do we know
beastkin
why
that was
she
a new
was?
arrival with a knife. I thought it was the one with two tails, the snow leopard
Yeah.
that you were referencing.
Yeah, it was not Jasper San. No, dark hair.
Oh, Jasper is her name. I don't believe I had a chance to.
Apparently, she stabbed Tell because she was scared and terrified.
And still no excuse to disturb anyone, but
Indeed.
Dillaby, let's go check
In
out
the
the
throat.
situation.
Hi.
Yeah, well that's
My question is, why was Tell chasing him?
Probably stay out here.
Very. So
Yeah, there's already.
I overheard when Amelia found them because I followed behind her. It was mostly her asking questions and the girl nodding her head. I don't know why Tell was following her. All I know is she was scared of Tell. I went up there because I heard commotion before, and all I saw was Tell, like, it looked like she was comforting her, you know, like that. Like they were both sitting there. She had like one of her arms almost around her, and then I went back down because I was in the middle of doing something else, and I had just happened to pass by it, right? But I will preface this by saying that person 2 times they had already attempted to stab me when I had encountered them. So I'm not very happy with the idea that they were still allowed to keep the dagger on them, and this is the exact reason why. Anyways,
Yeah, I don't know why they just let her keep a fucking dagger if they already almost stabbed somebody.
no. Either way, I came back. Well, I went to find. This is when I found you two after the Magma Spirit, because I had found before I went to the Magma Spirit, I had heard commotion up on the wall, saw Tell in them. It looked like everything was fine, right? Like Tell was calming them down, at least trying to. I went to talk.
Charges, so I need to go tell the other.
Alright.
Lieutenant.
Well, she still needs her knife removed.
Apologies. I'd like to inform you as well. Lily seemed to leave in a rather upset state, and she did something
That's not
with her
good.
hand and formed it in a clause. I attempted to talk her out of it, but just
Oh, that's
be
dangerous.
looking out for
Sounds
her.
rather troubling. Let me go figure
Just-
out what's going on with that.
Just look out for her, please, dear. God's
I'm more worried about the cat. I'm
Alrighty.
more worried about the cat than them. Anyways, it's back to this.
Yeah.
After I went to get the message from the Magma Spirit, came back, found those two, and then
Everyone's
we went.
alright.
I went to grab Lens. We went up there. Tell was on the ground. The girl was. I kind of
Got
put 2
hurt,
and 2
but
together.
They said she'll be okay.
As we all.
Yeah. Went to
Back the
find them.
spirits.
He said that the mana crystals were a bit raw in nature and they were wanting
Nerdy.
a ceremony to be performed. I think you're the only person I know that might know about
Again?
spirits
Hi
and
Ori,
magic
thank you for your help,
ceremonies.
by the way.
Yeah,
what
the fuck?
Alrighty, I'm gonna go unload my, my
She's,
musket.
I
down
guess
from
she
an
stabs
ambush
things when
magic
she's
trick.
scared. That's
Yeah, I
what it's
heard.
seeming to be right now.
I hate wasting a ball like this.
Penelope, was that you? Oh, not Penelope, excuse me, Elizabeth, was that you?
Yes, it was.
The gunfire?
Yes. I had my musket loaded, so I needed to unload it. And that's the only way to do so.
Of course. Forgive me.
Oh,
In my defense,
Are you finding
I
out?
did state I was going to unload it before I walked away.
I did not hear.
Now I have a loaded one.
It's
Does
no
anyone have
worries.
spices?
It's what? Oh, what do you mean?
We killed a boar.
Yes, I do. Why?
So we're gonna roast it over an open fire right now. So we're
The
looking for
shot was a
spices.
false
We
alarm
need
too,
those.
as well.
Don't kill them.
I'm going. Okay, I'm going to let the others know. God's teeth.
Next time you see boars, try and capture them. We don't have any.
I did ask before I did so and received the order to kill them. So that is why I went and killed them. I did ask beforehand if they were farm animals or things that people, and they were like, nope, they're just wild boars, kill them.
Yeah, well, man, I'm not blaming you. I'm just annoyed at this time. Oh,
it's
because
interesting.
So, hi. I think you already know, but yeah, I'm committee of development, and part of development is, you know, making sure we don't fucking starve. And our current roster of farm animals is 1 male Hagelhorn and 3 sheep. We do have 2 horses and a pony, but you know, those aren't exactly.
No one
farm
caught the
animals.
chickens that were running around. I would have really thought those were farm animals.
They were chickens.
There were 2 chickens in town, yes. And one of the boars did get away, so the boar does exist still, one of them.
I'm going to shoot some.
It's a little injured. You could probably track it or get someone to track it out. It was injured.
Yeah. Well, I don't know who I'd ask to help me wrangle a boar. I'm not exactly boar wrangling material. I could shoot it, but I want to capture it.
I could, but unfortunately there are others waiting on me, and I don't want to have them think I died of the plague.
You are fine. I have some spices. I'll let you use the spices if you promise the next time you see the chickens, try and capture them.
Yes, I will capture said creatures that might be useful for the town the next time I see one.
Thank you.
They were in a forge, wildly enough.
The chickens especially.
Yes, I would think that the chickens were, and that I thought people would bring them back.
Well, unfortunately, I just... There. Okay, spices. What type do you want? Just something that goes good with pork?
Yeah, it's something for the gaminess of boar. It's, I have a couple ideas, but I wouldn't really know what you modern day call them, so...
I mean, I have some kind of a mixture of spices that I usually do back when I hunted boar. So, if you're willing to try it, it's
if
kind
you
of
would be
smoky,
willing to let
warm
me,
flavor.
Take a. This is gonna sound very weird. My nose is very heightened, so if you would be willing for me to sniff to understand. Pardon the intrusion, then.
You may come in. So there is a bowl right there that has a mixture of spices. And it'd be, you know, kind of a warm, smoky
Stuff that would mask the gaminess and enforce the boar. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does smell good. I definitely think if you're willing to part with it. And if you would like any of the boar, you can
take the bull.
come by. I'm not sure if you're vegetarian or not. That I know some species stick with their diet, some don't.
Nope. And if you ask if I like carrots, I will get very angry and not.
I was not gonna go that far. That's like me going up to some of the dragonkin, as I learned today, and asking if they go hoarding. So I was not going to do so. But you're welcome to stop by. We're just over at the one by the hunting lodge, not the one behind the hunting lodge, the other one.
If anything, just leave the bowl on the step.
Shall
I might try and come by. I'm gonna see if I can't find those chickens.
Good luck.
did Susumu go? Do you know?
Last I spoke to her, she was at the training ground, but I don't know if she's still there.
I'm too old to give
I'm
a
gonna
shit.
go and check to see if she's still there. I know
Are you the
was
one that
probably
she's
little
cooking
while
a
ago,
boar
but
with?
still.
Yeah.
There was a
Someone got stabbed.
accident.
Oh.
They're okay.
She has some spices I gave her, so she's probably back that way. I was gonna ask her if she wanted some honey with it too. I have some honey.
As it was partially.
Oh, there she is.
Mostly their fault.
Oh, so I do request
I think
do
I
try and
walked by you
capture
right
them
as you
next
walked by
time.
the
We are in
bush
need of
and
pigs.
walked by the snoring person at the bench.
I'm not sure if they're how deeply asleep they are.
I'm like.
All right, time to see if I
think
can't
they're
find
pretty deeply
chickens.
asleep. Were they just waiting there and you just walked up and they were like that?
Yeah, I walked up and they were just kind of like that.
Maybe we prep the fire on the over by the
Hers?
lodge on the other side. Maybe we do that.
Yes.
'Cause I continuously hear my.
Do
own
you
voice through
recall
the-
seeing any
I do.
chickens
I
around?
think they might actually be
I heard there was chickens.
We've had chickens at the farm, I believe, but not around town.
Ducks.
Don't hesitate to use it.
Ducks.
Me.
Bottom.
Elizabeth.
Okay, there's
somebody do it, if
beavers.
you please. Yeah, we have beavers looking at the lumber.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, I heard there was chickens around, and we actually need them. Supposedly we had some, but there might be conflicting reports.
Yeah, I don't know the importance of the lumber and the beavers and stuff. I mean, probably we shouldn't be having them just eat a thing, but are they
Yeah,
important
this
for
is
like
a
ecosystem or
lumberyard,
something?
What happened with the bulls, by the way?
The what?
Turn around real quick.
Unfortunately, somebody killed
Yeah, they're-
one of the boars.
Were they like just outside the gate, or were they trying to get in?
Do we have someone that can talk to animals?
I
Don't we
think
have
they
someone that
came
can do
in.
that?
I don't know.
Ipsum, but
We
I'm not
do,
sure if
but he's
he's
not
there.
awake.
Yeah.
Oh, Ipsum. I guess that makes two.
Come to my apartment. You can help me. Can you help me escort these beavers out? Put them outside of town. Then wander back, and then we'll just keep bringing it up. But I kind of want to avoid, killing them. And he's just like, no.
You see them again and nod on your left. Oh, there's another one. It's gonna continue to try and gnaw on you.
Can we give it a piece of like lumber to gnaw on, as like a gift or something, so it's not gnawing on you?
Give it a stick.
A piece of.
Just holding it by the scarf at arm's length.
It's trying to wiggle around and get at your arm.
I'll break your neck.
Just bite your old leg as well.
Oh, wait, here's a piece of wood.
Oh, I'm
Gnaw
up
on that,
there.
take that as a
I'm
gift.
up there. She's holding me.
Oh. Put it down. We'll have a piece of lumber for at least one of them. I put it down.
Pattern
I'll put
told
this in
me
their
to
mouth.
kill them,
Probably
but
the
if you
loose
think they're
one.
better to live, then
Yeah, take that.
Why?
Hold on.
We don't need to kill random animals just because they're being animals. Just,
it's good pelts.
I don't know, take them out to the river if you can. True.
The problem with
Oh my god, that
killing
walk
an
is
animal
fucking
that
great.
is a piece of wood. It's a sizable piece.
Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go.
I'm getting that bed. I'm talking out loud. Sorry.
Just keep trying to.
I think they're going for the bench.
They could talk.
Problem is, if we kill every animal, I don't know how important the beavers are to the ecosystem or whatever. For all we know, they're trying to maintain a town.
Yeah,
and
that's also the thing. We shouldn't need to kill every single
beavers
animal
are
that walks
taking
into the
bites out of
town.
us. So if you want to,
We already killed a boar, which we desperately needed. I need to put a notice up on the boards that states, please, capture. Oh, they're taking the haunted stool.
do they take a stool? Is that
Yeah,
important?
it's carrying the haunted stool away. No, it's just haunted.
Alright, we'll have to put that down as a note.
The dog's bird.
Oh, there we go. Where the fuck have you gone? Oh, they just closed the gate. Wait, what? At least I'll keep them hanging over for now. Oh, something going on with this gate. I think it's
Experience.
Beavers.
Okay.
The lead just opened it.
we keep them chauffeured until they get back into the forest. Unless they aren't supposed to be here. I don't know what the nature. I don't know what the wildlife is. The hunters would probably know, but I feel like everyone's.
I mean, there's a
occupied at the moment. I don't know
river
where.
out there.
There's a river.
So.
I mean, they might be able
makes
to
sense
dam
that
the
there's
river, and that might
beavers.
cause problems. I don't know. Either way, well, one, I'm not going to shoot it in the middle of town. It's going to get everyone all up in arms. I mean, I can bayonet it, but it feels quite cool.
Yeah. I mean, in my opinion, I don't kill animals unless I'm hunting them. So, unless it's,
Yeah.
actually needed. In this case, it's like,
Unless
why
it
are you
becomes an
going to
actual
kill
vermin
this?
issue, which, speaking of, I'm going to make sure my employee doesn't get
Yeah.
suddenly ganged up on and dies out in the middle of the woods near a tree, so.
Take the ways.
Hello.
Did you want any honey, by the way?
Ooh.
I have
Slick poison
sweet,
wouldn't be
spicy, and I think it's warm.
If you have some to spare.
I bought like big jars of it when the traders came through last time. So I have like one of each. And I haven't really gone through much of it. So.
You caught us as we were putting it on the spit, so we can do it.
Any preference? Spicy, sweet, warm?
I like a good warmth with it. It's more of a savory thing, right? For the smokiness that you were putting on it.
Yeah, no, that you have a point there. So yeah, let's go with that.
Alrighty. I'll go get you a little jar of it. That should probably be enough to
Sounds good.
spread out properly, so.
Fantastic.
Oh, that was a lost battle, so I must well help out.
People called him Tree Paw.
And there's also all of the lovely individuals that came from all sorts of places, like the Vale.
I need to go to bed. This might be my last act for today. It's one I have pre-made by George. That's why.
Personal value.
Considering how the question that Miss Layla asked me was if dragon can come from eggs, yeah.
Oh, I remember talking about that question.
Apologies, I don't mean to snicker.
You're fine.
there was definitely some seated upsetness and anger there.
I don't particularly
And there
like to
you
be
go.
compared to those overgrown lizards. Much appreciated.
Sorry.
Definitely get a little bit of honey spread out on this. Should caramelize very nice.
Excuse me, Elizabeth.
Hello.
Do you have any bandages? See Frey's figure looks like it's been gnawed on and is currently bleeding glowing sap. I had to deal with beavers.
I should connect the dots on that one a bit more.
I just was not expecting. Apologies, I did not mean to. Sorry.
Thank you.
No worries. Usually always
How
carry
insensitive.
The beavers are at the water by the housing, the logs. It looks like they have they were eating some of the logs that were already fell over there, but they were like empty and hollow. So
It is,
if we want to maybe give them a piece of lumber and keep them tidied over, maybe. Again, I really don't know the situation with the beavers.
Not at all. That's outside of the city. It's never mind to me.
Yeah.
Sure, they'll move on eventually. Alrighty, you two enjoy. I think I'm gonna wait to rush.
Shall do.
Just drop the jar and the bowl off once you're done, or I can come get it later tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you again.
No worries. Enjoy.
Yeah, that could be. Tavern had just closed by the time.
Ugh, check on this.
Someone in response wouldn't be the first.
You definitely punch him in the face.
chasing her.
Yes.
Ultimately, defend
So we're
yourself
no
if you
longer
feel
allowing.
threatened. Right?
We're not permitting her to
Don't
have
you have a
dagger
weapon
for
back?
a while, are we?
I have it with me. She kind of needs one running around this town.
I would respectfully like to have a hold of it for at least for the moment.
You know how dangerous this town can be. It's a knife.
She did
But it
just
makes us feel
stab
safer.
somebody.
For good reason.
Out of which,
because
what was perceived
because
as
she
self-defense?
thought they was, yeah. Tail popped up right in front of her and around her. Even Tail knew she was
Why
at
should
fault.
she be punished when there's no charges being pressed? That is my question.
Hill was actively chasing her, basically.
Well, she's not being
Confiscating the
punished,
weapon.
but
She's
the
not being
weapon
punished. The weapon is a concern, at least.
You have a weapon. Everyone in this town has a
Yeah, but
weapon.
we're guards. We need them.
I think the issue here is mainly the weapon that they're taking was used against a townsfolk. Everyone else who has a weapon hasn't done that.
Because the townsfolk was acting in a way that made her think she was in danger.
Given the rate of which we are in danger in this town, I think it's a good reason for her to keep it.
Then there's plenty of weapons around to protect her.
Do you have a sword on you right now, don't you?
I have a question.
Why do you carry your sword around?
Because I always
I'm
do.
a little more concerned about her behavior rather than just her having a weapon.
And that's primarily the reason why
That was a
I'm
point that I was going
holding
to
off
make
as
too.
far as the weapon itself. It's not
'Cause
the
I get
weapon itself, it's
self-defense,
the behavior.
But
Self-defense
it's
is
also
valid.
like, if you're gonna use self-defense at the slightest little scare, then, you know.
Tail was chasing
Exactly.
Along the wall.
Did you
kind
just
of
like
as
appear in
her-
front of her when she tried to stab you?
She apparently tried to attack curse when he just appeared
Parma?
a few times without doing
The first time,
And all they were doing was protecting
yes.
property and detaining.
The second time,
was a thief.
I followed them, and then
Sure, that
yes.
is a little bit more fudgy, but
Lily was just.
I'm not going to say anything because I know it is self-defense. I am just saying.
Conversation earlier during the day.
Yeah.
Lily, put those down.
I'm not innocent
I
in this.
understand that it's
though.
self-defense, but there's better ways to go about it than just stab the person. So go tell somebody. Go tell a cop.
yes, self-defense. But it was escalated.
Trust me, I get where
self-defense.
everyone's coming from,
Tell
but at
them
the
to have a
same
weapon out.
time,
You just scared her.
All I'll say, there is a difference between self-defense and
That was also using magic to
well,
Is magic not the weapon?
I guess scare. If your reaction to being spooked in any sort of way is to stab the person who did it, if that is like your fight or flight reaction, then hey, you got a good fight or flight reaction, but you might accidentally hurt someone.
I don't know if them
Who was innocent.
is gonna be good.
At least
And that is my,
yeah.
that is my
I
concern
mean,
for the moment.
it doesn't matter if it's quote-unquote self-defense. Like if
Self-defense is
that is your
valid,
knee-jerk
but
reaction
also
is to
there's
stab
also
somebody in the
degrees of
throat just because they
defense.
spooked you. Yeah, that's.
I don't swing my blade.
Well, with Tell, it was apparently they were hunting her,
How's she supposed to learn?
which
She doesn't have the training to be able to.
By not having
I guess that is more understandable, but it is still a concern of mine.
if nothing comes out of
Given if it was anyone else that scared her or did something and with that, it would be a bigger problem. Because of how often that happens around here. Again, though, I'm not going to exactly. I only got involved because it seemed necessary at the time, and I'd rather put my only ability to good use if needed. And I was hoping it wouldn't have to be used more than once today.
She'll stay with me in Ipsum if she wants to. We'll be out of town for the night, and we can just try to calm everything down. Is that acceptable?
Very well then. It is your responsibility if anything happens.
Yes, ma'am. Here. You put that away, alright? You won't need it here.
Winthrop. A question more than anything. I know it was dried, as you learned, but the blood on their dagger initially, did we figure out at all where it came from?
No, ma'am.
That is also a concern. It could be an animal, but it also could be a person's. That in itself raises concern.
So,
I think you've
Before you got to
at
town,
the time,
did you use that knife for anything?
we knew that it was old and that it wasn't hers. So, with no reports of injuries in town, no missing persons or otherwise reason to think that it was someone in town at the moment, I made the decision to return the knife basically as a gesture of goodwill and trust in hopes of calming her down some.
Understandable.
But it was my bad call.
You're perfectly fine. I understand your reasoning in the moment. I just do recall a letter that council received just yesterday that the guard was told of. If Ava spread that. But the night guard at least knew of it.
News to me.
Okay, headache gone. What's the letter?
The one about the person in Ardmore.
Something-
That is a concern.
Yes, I did receive that one.
And we now had
Is that
someone with
something
a
that
full dried blood
should
knife
be
from a place
shared?
that is a few days away.
And so for you, I did amazing things for Nasta. Apparently she had to defend herself on the road. She's willing to show us where she was attacked. Tomorrow. Or at least the
Very well,
direction,
then.
so. But for now,
Then we'll see if that's the case.
let's get you some rest, alright? Do you want to come stay with me in Ipsum? Alright. You ready to go now? The name's Sella, by the way. Come on. Morning or evening.
Evening.
Hello, Miss Tell. If you excuse me. Lily's rather upset. She's behind the book case. You might want to talk to her.
She just disappeared, actually. So
I understand your points as well, but there's also
she
not
just
enough,
disappeared.
we don't have enough basis to really confirm anything.
Lily just
We'll
disappeared.
investigate.
So you
We'll
maybe
investigate
that's
until we
all.
can find.
It is a concerning connotation based on where they came from, but I do not know where they came from. I just raise it. That's all.
That's a fair point. We'll look into the situation.
They do not seem the type to have caused that, but if they encountered the person that did, it'd be good to know.
Exactly.
Leave this to you. I have said my statement. Have a nice night, everyone. What a day.
Thank you, Hazuki.
Or night.
Mm.
Good night.
Long and short,
After
we...
everything is... Go on.
Go ahead. New visitor in town, very skittish, and, well, they were...
Shall we continue?
You'll all three are dismissed, by the way. Yeah, carry on with what you need to do.
Let's go.
There was a... apparently they were hungry and stole something off Duncan's farm. Cause for apprehension initially early in the day.
Persuasive in their speech.
Heard all that.
Checked them in there. Okay. Well, this most recent thing, Intel admitted fault to this.
I'm not
She
gonna do
was
that.
feeding, you know, how she feeds on emotions and things like that.
I will suffocate you.
Am I still needed
She
here, by the
was.
way?
She admitted fault in the situation.
Doesn't need to be.
She stabbed her in retaliation for the situation.
Chad.
Given the situation,
Child.
I elected to potentially hold the weapon off if they were going to use it at the slightest moment. Even though Tell did admit at fault, there is also restraint that needs to be done and measures of response. You can't simply just stab at something that first thing that scares you.
Help, they fall when they can't get up.
Self-defense is valid, but you need to be within that area. Amelia is going to hold responsibility for the moment, so long as they...
Stand back if you don't want to get...
I have elected to let them have that back, but Amelia will
You almost stabbed me.
deem responsibility should she decide to use it at the earliest profit moment.
Deploy a scheme.
Alright. If that's the case, I'm going to delineate a couple of guards just to essentially be a secondary measure. Just basically just... I'm not expecting things to get worse is what I'm trying to say, but it is important that we have at least delineated for a safeguard both for Amelia's safety and for just having a second pair of eyes to help with Destiny if need be. Other than that, we've done our part and share of everything. Everything has been delineated. Conflict has been taken care of. Whoever has needed to has removed from the situation and is now safely home. It seems as if Tails' injuries have been treated and should not have what seems to be foreseeable lasting effect. And so this matter is going to basically be tossed over onto the other magistrate's desk. basically check over the work and then see to it that tells his call for a plea basically goes in how she stated it to be, and then we can all move on with the paperwork after that.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
I'll get my little cup of straws ready.
You made that
Get
noise?
2 people ready to go and do that then for a minute. Oh well.
Plenty of night shift.
What the fuck?
Come on, Ori. It's her.
What just happened to the...
They've molded my back.
So, I don't fucking know.
What?
They're just being a pile of unprofessionalism. I don't know.
Hello.
What happened to my guards?
Oh, they were laying down, and then I decided to just wipe my back.
Assassination attempt.
No, they pulled each other down
When their
because
spirit tripped them, they pulled me down, and then I pulled them down.
They tried to be
Is there
gay,
a
but
concern in regards to this letter?
no, I didn't. I wouldn't
see.
allow that. I disciplined them. Don't worry.
Yes, this letter. You read the letter, didn't you, Wolfric? No, didn't you, Captain?
Large and in charge.
Yes.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, I'm paying a response to them as far as what we have reported, and as far as I've spoken to the advisor about the situation with Town Leilani and covering our basis on that. But long and short of it is, I will respond in time and make sure and give it to him if he has any corrections. But yeah, men should be appraised of the situation and keep an eye out for anything unusual or suspicious.
Good.
They're not.
Alright.
They're very skinny.
Is this something the town should
fucking
be
say to me?
made aware
You
of?
fucking say to me?
Put more clay on your arms.
So I'm taking your hat.
Carefully, I suppose, but I don't exactly want to start a panic, but I suppose a bulletin as far as just be on the lookout for this butcher or these actions might be reporting that would be prudent, but I don't want exactly start a panic type of deal.
At the end of the day, that's a call that typically would be handled by the Committee of Defense with us as obvious supports, as the guards, to make sure that it's enacted. So if that's the case, then we just need to make sure that we all move coordinated.
I'll be sure to forward that to Amelia and Amelia. And we'll see about just doing like a brief thing to let people know about that. But I don't want to I'd rather leave out some of the gruesome details as far as that be. It doesn't necessarily have to have that being shared, but you understand as far as that.
It's likely better for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
So I have my suspicions, but it's all been vague hints here. Can I just get a... What exactly?
Long and short of it is there's a brutal murder that happened with a merchant and their wife. They were strung with their rather disgustingly in there by this something called the
That
Butcher
you-
Ardmore.
You don't need the details. Okay, and there's suspicions they're what, out and about, headed this way.
To be aware of potential sightings as individual. They don't know if they basically are looking for surrounding towns and things. And individuals that may match
Do they
this
have a
thing.
description at all?
No, just strange and unusual murders.
No? Okay. Alrighty. I mean, obviously you do what you do, or how this town usually handles this sort of thing. All I know is, at least I can only respond with how we would handle it back home, which is we would put a notice out to keep an eye out for anybody acting suspicious or being suspicious, you know, the usual. There's been, obviously, I'm sure you know the gist of how to do it, but yeah, something like that definitely would be important to at least inform the town of, hey, you know, there's been keep it simple. There's been a murder in nearby areas. Just keep an eye out for suspicious individuals.
Yep.
As I'm sure, yes,
That's the plan.
some people might be scared or unsettled that, oh, there is a murder, but I mean, there's always going to be those individuals that are going to be, but it's important to at least inform everybody. That's my personal opinion.
Indeed. They just don't know the details, that's the only thing. But there's someone out there.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm gonna go rest. Thank you for the information. And just quick clarification, was the theft from the farm from Duncan's personal farm or from the town farm?
Winthrop probably can answer that one directly. Where was it from?
Farm. Okay. Alrighty then. I just wanted to double check. That's all. Thank you. Hopefully the rest of the night goes smoothly for you all. Apparently there's chickens wandering around town. If that happens again, do try and catch them. We need chickens.
Noted.
Was on the job
I know it's
description, but
completely
luckily
random,
I can
but
do.
it's important.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chickens will help us a great deal. And boars. There was a couple of boars. Unfortunately, one of them got killed. But
Somebody really needed bacon for the morning, got it.
we need it.
How's everything loaded? I don't know when I'm gonna buy it. Maybe I just wait for tomorrow.
Hear nothing purring?
That's probably the
Alright.
best.
So I would assume Tells all that are
I
more
have
or
a
less.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She still has stitches in her, but they'll be removed within a day.
Alright. What's the thing leaning against the tree?
The ladder?
My two wives got stuck in the tree.
Your two wife? Oh.
Yeah. We're married.
Oh. Well, there's one
They
of them.
chased Ori into the tree and got stuck up
Congratulations.
there.
What the Hi. How did you do this the third
I guess they're
time?
cats.
We went over this.
Yeah. They chased Ori into the tree and got stuck. Also, side note, this is the last time I get involved in it.
That was terrifying.
Probably not, but I'm saying it.
You could have just walked back.
That's
there.
right.
You could have jumped.
Yeah, I hope I didn't add to any of that. I was just curious in regards to your details and whatnot, just so I could get a full picture.
And forever.
You're fine. As long as no one's like, I don't want to say nobody's hurt, but you know what I mean. It's not like super bad.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't happen again. What is that?
As long as it doesn't.
Purple.
Yeah, my eyes are purple, dumbass.
Purple.
What?
Who's glowing over there?
Is this a... Why are the if this is a spirit or a golem, I swear to God.
Oh.
It looks like light. I'm not getting near that thing.
I don't know. I'm going to bed.
So much. I felt like I was never gonna see you ever again.
I don't know why. The spirits are
I'm
getting
going to bed
real
on that.
active. We just had an earth spirit throw a cart.
No.
Oh, cart. Okay.
Not enough.
Okay. Well,
They-
I'm going to bed before some
a
unstable
lesser
woman
Earth Spirit was here.
stabs me
A
because
lesser Earth Spirit was here and flipped one of the wagons on top of Hazuki, or at Hazuki, because they challenged it.
Are you okay?
Talking about the little one. I'm talking about the little one. They went off to fight some beavers because apparently they owned the stool that got stolen.
Oh yeah, the haunted stool. Alright, well, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, that was an
try
Earth
and
Spirit.
sleep this
Have
insanity
a
away.
good night. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Just don't get your guard down.
I'm going back to my sane home with the greater fire spirit that calls me daughter. Amelia, you're too fucking soft. Oh, well, everybody else has weapons, yeah, but we know how to fucking use them and not stab somebody because they came around the corner and startled us. You have a sword running? Yes, of course I do, because I'm trained to use one. Ah, these people.
Like running, and then they're like standing there, and I can't. I start running again, looking behind me, and they're chasing me, and I pull out my dagger, and like I'm from the corner, like hiding, and there's like the bird that comes past, and I need help, and I don't respond, but I'm like terrified.
I can't be mean to her.
And then
I can't be mad.
I feel like a voice behind me, and then there's the person chasing me, and I stop. Oh my god.
Alrighty, folks.
Alrighty, folks. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna go. I did eat a little bit. I'm gonna go eat a little more food because I didn't really have much before RP, and I'll see you all tomorrow for Wicalium. Bye.